go. Ahoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. You love a good confessional, this is gonna be a confessional.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thank you. Thank you. Hello, everybody. John Spons, thanks for being over on YouTube as well as on Twitch. Hi, Dweller, Ananda, Vitrix, Piloten, Chun Spuns, Lost Girl, Epic Ras. Vibe to the metal. So, yeah.
How's it hanging, old cock? I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances.
There is some circumstances, Piloten. Left, og, right. Let's go with the left og. I'm gonna go with the left og. Ananda, hello, over on YouTube as well. Chance Buns, you're here, you're there, you're every fucking where. You're the fucking Eggman. I'm gonna go with the left. Pylos, and I always go with left. Left is best. So, I'm gonna have to come out and say it. I don't have to come out and say it, but I'm going to anyway. It's a confession time, ladies and gentlemen. A confession time that is really quite painful. Genuinely, this is going to be rather painful. Am I pregnant? How baby hurt top of head whilst sex pregnante? No. So, let me preface this all by saying I kind of pride myself on being a good driver. Being a very aware driver, being somebody who, yeah, sort of knows what's going on 90% of the time, 95% of the time, maybe higher. I had a prang. Who did you kill? Was it Ananda? I had a prang today. I had a fucking car park prang. The most basic bitch of prangs ever. I am so upset with myself. It's fully my fault. Fully my fault. What's a prang? It's like it's not a crash. It's not a ding. It's not a, yeah, it's like it's less than a collision, more than a ding. Franz is an excellent driver. There you go. Ananda clearly died, and I have replaced Ananda with AI. It do happen to the best of us. I am the best of us. Really fucking good driver. Well, I thought I was a really good driver. Until today. Literally. So, yeah, I am the best of ass. Thank you for the 175 stream watch streak. Epic. Appreciate it. So yeah. There is no extenuating circumstances that I can put out there that I can say, oh, this is why. It wasn't because the sun was in my face. It wasn't because I was distracted by an eagle overhead. It wasn't because I had stepped on a slug recently and it made my shoes all slippy. Pyro, you come into France saying, I am the best of us. A sentence normally uttered by people who aren't. I hope everything's okay and everyone is safe. It's true. Yeah, I am the best of us. That clearly doesn't work. UK has no sunshine. Well, we do, but we save it up for a very short space of time. Like, right now, we have got so much sunshine. Too much sunshine. It's far too hot. Take some back, please. I don't want it. But no, it was none of that. I was not distracted. I was not being molested at the time. Just misjudged. I am the best Raz that you know of, John Spons. I'll take it. Yep, just misjudged. Pulling out of a parking space and crunch. Oh, God. The worst part was the uncrunching noise. With a car, Pyro, yeah. Like, if I want to go down the mental route of everything, if I really want to, like, untangle why it happened, I was recently driving my mum's car, which is a lot smaller than the car that I was driving today. I'm insured on both of them, by the way, just in case anyone's like, oh my God, Fraz is an uninsured driver. No, I'm insured on both of them. But yeah, the car that was in today is a Land Rover, much bigger, much higher than my mum's car, which is a little Skoda, little hatchback thing. And I am normally a motorcycle rider, so I'm used to having a much smaller thing. So I think my head, just for one split second, just forgot about the size of the car. And that's all I can think of. And it's not an excuse. I fully hold my hands up and say, that was my bad. I am fucking gutted. I'm not going to lie. I don't think, unless my dad is listening to this right now, I don't think I'm ever going to tell my dad. Like, and that's a genuine thing, by the way. If anyone comes in and is like, haha, I'm going to do a funny thing. I'm going to tell Fraz's dad. I don't think I'm ever going to tell my dad. Because, like, I'm fucking ashamed. I really am. So yeah, there is my confessional. No one was hurt. It was literally just a little, like a side panel against, like a wing panel. It went crunch. I reversed. It went uncrunch. We traded paint. We traded one dent each. If that is, we will all deny it. Yeah. The issue that is clearly I was sitting on the wrong side of the car. But yeah. As soon as Fraz gets in an SUV, out of my way, peasant. So yeah. As long as everyone's safe, that's all that matters. Mistakes happen. We be human. You're still cool and nice. Thank you, Lost Girl. That's very, very kind. Ananda has been fantastic about it. So it's Ananda's mum's car, basically. And yeah, I'm going to obviously do it all out of like they will not be. And no one except for me will be out of pocket because it's my mistake. And as it should be, I should be paying for my mistake. No, the guy was a little upset, but we have since I have since made him laugh. So I think we're in a better place than we were. Awesome. How no? You got the CCTV of the incident. How did you get that so fast? That's ridiculous. Oh, you gotta love The Simpsons. So yeah, there it is, dudes. That it honestly, it might seem like it's a silly thing to be like kind of het up about or upset about, finding it hard to admit, but fully that is quite a hard one for me to admit because yeah, I've for the longest time one of the core components of what I would say is part of me is the fact that I'm a fucking good driver. And now that boat has been rocked. I think the irony is that it will make me more focused in future and probably even better still than I was. But I don't like that it happened. I really don't fucking like that it happened. And it was It's a very upsetting thing. What boat has been rocked? You should have been here at the start of the stream, Guardian. You had all the chance. No, I had a prang in a car park today, and it was all my fault. And yeah. Much worse things have happened this year. It will get sorted. No one's hurt. Absolutely, yeah. I'm slowly becoming an elderly driver. I don't want that to happen. I don't want it to happen. Oh. Not bad at all, Guardian. Literally no mechanical issues. It was just bumper on bumper. Enough pressure to pop a bumper, and some paint was traded, but apart from that, cars can be replaced. No one was injured, no. High school maths teacher had a motorbike accident. Dude was out on a bike ride celebrating the birth of his kid in spring without his leathers. That's not good. Dressed for the slide, not for the ride. Skidded out at roughly 45 miles an hour. Spent a week in hospital wrapped in bandage, wound care for months after. Wife gave him white riding leathers for his birthday. Yeah. Also, I got a load of Kevlar stuff, and it's like mesh and hard. What do they call it? I don't know. I don't want to just call it plastic, because it's more than just plastic. It's plastic with a rating. But anyway. And you know how good of a driver I am. It was a small mistake. I know, but these things, I don't make that mistake. That's not a mistake I make. And I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated with myself. Dressed for the slide, Fraz thong, and baby oil it is. It depends which kind of slide. Polymer, no, I think it's called like PVC. No, it's got a specific name, and I can't remember what it is. Only children died and no animals were hurt. Lost Girl, speaking of someone who had to replace the entire bumper of their aunt's car after backing into a tiny wall. You're okay, PVC. His excuse for not wearing his black leathers was it was too hot, hence the white leathers. Yeah. No, I get it, because fuck me, motorcycle leathers or Kevlar or any of it, very, very hot. But no, I have a summer set of motorcycle armor and a winter set of well, to be fair, I have the everyday set of motorcycle armor that has various linings that you can slowly but surely take out. So you get like the same protection, but slightly more and more cool or warmer, depending on what you're going for. So yeah, my trousers have got like obviously the armor Kevlar section, and then they've got a waterproof liner, and then not a spongy. It's like a quilted extra warm liner as well. So yeah, those are the trousers. But when it gets too much, the jacket has the zip out liner, and if it comes down to it, in the hot summer heat, I will use the mesh impact like summer armor, which is great. But usually, weirdly enough, I do end up with the most strange sunburn, usually. Because, obviously, it has all the armor in the necessary points. So your elbows, anywhere where you're going to fucking hit the deck and start sliding. So your forearms, your elbows, you've got your shoulders, you've got the chest plate, you've got a gigantic plate on the spine as well. All of this great stuff, lovely jubbly. But where you wouldn't usually need protection, obviously, it would be better to be protected everywhere. But hey, sometimes you sacrifice a little bit of protection.
Oh goody!
Hello, Toki. A little thought better to be sweaty and alive than splashed over the road and cool. Exactly. So yeah, like the motorcycle stuff, it has these cutouts. So it has cutouts on all of the most coolest bits. So on your inner arms, and also your armpits and stuff. But the cutouts on the inside of the arms, usually what happens is I'm wearing it when it's incredibly warm, so the sun is beating down on me, but obviously I'm traveling through, and the air cools me down. So I don't notice in any way, shape, or form that I'm just slowly but surely baking the inside of my arm. So yeah, usually when I'm wearing my like summer gear, I end up with these stupid oval burns on the inside of my fucking arms. And I will never learn because it's not sunny enough here in the UK for me to remember every year. It happens every time I use them, and the first time that I use them. And then I won't do it for the rest of the season, but every fucking time, without fail, I'll put them on and then forget to like put some sunscreen on the inside of my arms. What happened? Turkey. I was in a car park and I had a prang. I dinged someone. I've never dinged anyone before. It was more than just a ding, it was a prang. Less than a collision, more than a ding, a prang. I pranged! Trendkill, I'm pranged. I'm so upset with myself. I'm a fucking pranger. I'm a pranger now. I can no longer say that I have never pranged anyone. I have officially pranged. I'm gutted. I'm so fucking gutted. Hey Trent, how you doing, dude? Barrow, to be fair, the corner that he slid out on is a known danger spot. Sharp turn on the gravel road that leads to a one-way bridge that has this turn on the other side. It's kind of blind. It's semi-trucks on that road, and it is hell. Oh, I was in a car. It was another car. It's a large car. It was a Land Rover, larger than I'm used to. I'm not using that as an excuse. It just is the fact. But yeah, grim, fucking grim. It's curving up a mountain. The weird one is, I get what you're saying, Pyro, to be fair to the teacher. But also, if it's a known danger spot, then surely you'd just be a little bit more careful. If it's a known danger spot. Totally get at being frustrated at failing at something that you're good at. If anyone ever told you that you hadn't cleaned something properly, you'd have to do 12 Hail Marys. Sometimes you need to make an experience to know that you don't like it. But no jokes aside, important that you're okay. I'm sure whatever came of it can be solved easily. Unfortunately, it's just a money thing. It's one of those things. I will have to pay. I will have to pay to fix my mistake. My mistake was a bodywork issue. Like, I haven't mechanically fucked anything. It's just, it was a prang. It was a prang, man. It was a prang. Bodywork on bodywork. Bump. Clomp. The old bump and clomp. And here is something that I'm actually a little bit pissed off at myself about, just in general. I think I didn't have the radio on loud, but I did have the radio on. So when I turned the car on and then went to drive out the space, the radio was on. So I didn't hear that I had like touched anything until the crunch. Because I reckon if I didn't have the radio on, I would have just been like, pump. Oh, what was that? And then reversed. Yeah. The cast just wanted to kiss. Don't stop their love. Money things are frustrating indeed. Yeah. And to be fair, I stopped. I waited for the dude. He came over. He was a bit of a dick. I think he was having a particularly bad day. I was like, I really kind of want to call you out on being a dick right now, but I am also very much aware that I just pranged your car, so I can't. I'm not in that position. I have no power in this situation here. But yeah. I think he may have been having... We have now since text backwards and forwards, and I've made him laugh. So I'm like, okay, all right. I think the heat of the moment may have made him dickish. But yeah. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Anyway, we are giving away GYLT. So prickly, I know. I'm glad I'm not one of those, Toki, otherwise I would have made that situation much worse. GYLT. Guilt. I got some of that right now. It's a survival horror video game. Okay, probably not for me, but maybe for someone out there in chat. Guilt trailer. From Tequila Works. I don't actually know Tequila Works much as a company, but I do really like their logo. So there's that. Well, I'm gonna actually look up what Tequila Works have done because I've seen their logo a few times on games that I've played.
Ahoy!
Villainy! Oh, hoi hoi. How you doing? How's the life and the times? Can I get a shout out for Villainy? Because every time, I've done this a few times where I've gone to raid into you and then we must finish it at exactly the same time. And I'm like, oh no. Nope, she's off. Kathy Rain 2, Soothsayer, there you go. Boom. This is what we're giving away today. Mild fantasy and violent blood. I kind of fucked that up. Mild fantasy, blood violence.
Hey, Sally! You still looking for your cousin?
What'd you do to her?
Sally! We know you're here!
You can't hide from us.
Villainy, I was looking at your channel, I think, as you were looking at mine.
There's
Squelch.
still a chance for you to make things right, Sally. You must find Emily. She is the key to ending this nightmare.
What a fucking voice.
Make things right, Sally. You must...
It sounds a little bit, and I know it's probably because of the fact that he said the name Sally, but it sounds a little bit but like the professor from The Nightmare Before Christmas. Sally, gone again!
There's still a chance for you to make things right, Sally. You must find Emily. She is the key to ending this nightmare.
Well, she went for his back, not for his bulbous bits. But yeah, this whole thing, no, I'm not playing this. But you guys can if you would like to join the raffle for today. Toki, get yourself in the raffle. Guilt! Shape your fears. Fear your shapes. Oh no, pear! And you love the first Kathy Rain. Kathy Rain 2, Soothsayer, out now. And being played over on Villainy Stream. Streaking through with 255 in a row, Strider. Dude, that's incredible, thank you. Lo and behold, you raid RG, he's finished up, he's gonna raid you, and I'm finishing up. Mort, you're in with a chance to win. I'm due for a scary game. I can't hide from them forever. I can try. Cozy Joe, good to see you. He loves a little blood and fantasy. Toki, you're in with a chance to win. Craffle. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Joe? For Villainy. For Strider. For anyone that's joining us. Hi. So yeah, dudes, I'm a prang man now. I hate to admit it, but I'm a prangy boy. I'm a cruffle. Oh well, if you say so. I mean, I would absolutely go with the metal armor. Not on a hot day.
Back. Oh, goody.
Oh, hi, Connor. You be cheesing some C's. You're a cheese Caesar. Or a C's cheeser, even. Just for the time being. Okay. Thank you, Connor. Thank you. There is a pillage. The pillage from the Strider. Okay. But anyway, good news is I've sorted my motorbike. It was such a stupid little issue. Basically, obviously I lock my bike up. Anywhere that I put it, I lock it up because I've had my bike stolen before. Kind of makes you a little bit paranoid about the whole thing. But I have this big chain that I put through the back wheel. And for the first time ever, what I realized is watch out where I put it because I pulled it through the back wheel once and it snagged on the valve, on the pump valve. And yeah, it sort of made a tiny little tear in the valve. So yeah, I took the wheel off, and that's where I was going. I was going to drive to the motorcycle centre so that they can sort that out. Weirdly enough, it was a day of highs and lows. The lads at the motorcycle place, mostly because they were expecting me to drive in with the motorbike so they'd have to, like, remove the wheel and sort it out there and then put the wheel back on. But I just turned up with a wheel. I don't think they were really used to people just bringing in wheels and being like, hey, can you change that bit? Thank you. Apparently they're more used to people just driving in and making them do more work. So they didn't charge me at all. The fact is that when it comes down to it, the prang is going to be way more expensive than anything that could have ever happened with the wheel. But still, on the plus side, that's good. Toki, you hope your headache fucks off soon. You don't feel like going out, so rather staying home, working on setting up the PC, but brain be hurting. How's the room looking? How's the setup going? Alright, there goes one. My lurks are already moving. Nice. Nice. Aye. Dudes, if you are in the UK and you are interested in picking up any Gigabyte stuff, specifically the Gigabyte 9070s, or the X870s, the motherboards. If you are interested and you are looking to buy one in the next few days, make sure to check out the fact that they are giving away games. Like, it doesn't matter where you buy them from. It doesn't matter where you buy your Gigabyte product from. If you buy them in the, like, promotion period, you can then just go to Gigabyte's website and be like, hi, I'd like to claim my game, please. And if you were on the fence as to whether you were going to do it or not, now's a good time to jump. I won't be dabbling because I'm pretty sure that, well, any money that would have gone on a motherboard will now be going on fixing somebody's bodywork. I'm a pranger! I'm a prangy man! Oh, Lord, help me. Toki, chaotic, which is the essence of your power, you know, but also doesn't leave you a lot of room to set up and organize. You're basically playing Tetris all day. Watch out that you don't put it in such an orientation that all of your shit disappears. But as soon as it starts looking like a room and not like a place to dump things, you're supposed to pick. Fuck yeah. Prang rang. That's me. Oh, prang man. Right, so I'm going to forget about all of that, and I'm going to go back to the Outer Wilds. You have several hundred gigabytes. Where can I get my games? Okay. Outer Wilds is best experience with a gamepad. Says you, game. For me, I don't agree. I think being in the spaceship, yes. However, walking around, I like mouse and keyboard. Out of Frazzers, hey Atreides! It's been a second, how you doing? See, if I had a controller in the Land Rover, there would have been no prangs. What have we discovered in Outer Wilds so far? I will let you know exactly what we've discovered, Guardian, by going into the game. Away we go. I'm wanging in the launch codes. And I'm going to go into my ship. It's cozy space time. So. Boss. Going for a week's diving on Saturday. Ooh, you don't have to give the exact location, but whereabouts are you going for your dives? Toki, very slow start today because of the headache and some personal stress. So off you go to play more Tetris. Good luck. Godspeed. Honestly, Epic, I don't think I do remember them. Caribbean. The Caribbean. Bon air to you too. So. We can basically, I can show you where I've been. Anything that has a colour on it, we've landed. Taking your son, who is 11, for his first diving trip. Fuck yeah. Chubsley Wubsley! Hey the Chubs. Off work and sneaking in early. Let's go! Hey dude. So, this is Timberhearth. For anyone that wants a little refresher on the game, we are a Hearthian. We exist in a small tribe of people that live on Timberhearth. We have 4 eyes, 2 fox-like ears, rubbery skin. We're like cool alien dudes. And 4 people, 4 of the Hearthians set up the interstellar exploration. Nice. Those 4 people were Rybeck, Goris, Gabro, Feldspar, and the dude that I've given a Scottish accent to that I can't remember his name. Oh yeah, and there was also this dude, Esker. He might have actually been part of the original, but it seemed like there was 4. Hold on. There's a fucking picture. Wait, I'm not gonna guess. Let's do this officially. There's a picture. There's a whole bit of there's like a museum to what's been going on. The jumping thing in this game is a bit weird, but you gotta like hold and spring like an elastic band. You gotta preload your legs. Also, fall damage is a thing. Ow, no, I do not remember that. Good lord, that's a bit much. Can't find the controller, but Mercedes had a joystick. Oh, I've fallen. That's just how Hearthian legs work. Touché. So yes, I'm a hatchling. Well, I'm referenced as the hatchling. I don't know how young I actually am. but younger than all of the other space explorers, and the game starts with us exploring space for the very first time. There are already other Harthian members out in space. You're hatching one as well, Epic. Nice. Oh, I think that egg is rotten. This is where I find out that there's like a shortcut from the landing pad. Villainy so far is fantastic. There we go. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members: Hornfels, Gosan, Slate, and Feldspar. Okay, so Esker wasn't actually part of the founding members. Hornfels, who's the guy that I've given a Scottish accent to. Gosan, who we haven't met yet, but that was what I was trying to get to him yesterday. Slate, who we have met. Where do we meet Slate? And Feldspar. Feldspar was like the daredevil of the lot. This is Hornfels, one of the founding members. And look at this. The statue's opened its eye. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. Not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Cool. So that's the basis of the game. We exist on this tiny little planet. We are Harthians that look like this. That's fucking madness. I love it, Epic. 4 eyes! 6 if they got glasses. No, well, only 1 set of glasses. Maybe just 2 of their eyes goes out of whack. We have been... It's a game about exploration, right? And Pat is a noisy, giblet-fed handy-dandy. There you go. So I decided to start exploring close to home. Pat, I'm trying to make them up off my head, off the top of my head these days. I still got the cheat sheet if I need it. But, you know, I'm trying to be Shakespeare here. I'm trying to make stuff up. You heard that giblet-fed handy-dandies are the tastiest handy-dandies. This is Timberhearth, the one and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on the planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights in my own memories flashed before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfell's best efforts. Hey, Pala. There is a zero-G cave. There is a seed that we've discovered. From Dark Bramble. Here, by the way, above my face, is the gigabyte, I wish my brain was working today. Promotion. I've said it loads of times. I'll say it a load more. But in that moment, my brain could not grasp the word that I wanted to say. Anyway, the gigabyte promotion is right there. Villainy? I don't think I know it. Such a noble quest to be like Shakespeare. Tell me more. There is a Dark Bramble seed. So Dark Bramble is another planet. Here is our solar system. We have Ember Twin and Ash Twin. The twins are the closest planet, although it's 2 planets, to the sun. Then Timberhearth. Then Brittle Hollow. Then Giant's Deep. Then Dark Bramble. Then White Hole. And then the Interloper. Kazmo! Hello, Kaz. How you doing? You'll drop some info in Disco. Nice. Yes, please. And around some of these planets, we also have orbiting moons and things. Timberhearth, my home planet, has the Atl Rock. Brittle Hollow has the Hollow's Lantern. Giant's Deep has this orbital probe cannon. And anything that has only got an outline, we haven't explored. Anything that is grey... Well, sorry, anything without an outline we haven't been on. Anything that's grey we haven't really explored. And that's about it. We have the Quantum Moon, which is a whole thing that we don't quite understand yet. But there you go. There's the basic outline. We are space explorers from this tiny little planet, here to explore our own solar system. The difference between us and every other space explorer that has gone before us is that very recently we developed a translation tool for the Nomai scriptures that have been scattered across the solar system. That's the difference with our exploration versus everybody else's exploration. So every time that we find Nomai writings, we translate them. The Nomai, we are finding out, existed in this solar system like thousands of years ago. Their technology is scattered across various bits and bobs, and we're sort of trying to find out what happened to the Nomai. Where did we come from? What's going on in the solar system? I'm going to go take a shot in the dark and say it's a moon and it's quantum. Pat, you may be onto something there. Ahoy, Kaz. What we have found out so far is some wacky shit. Or previously had talks from Charles Cecil, Grondislav Games, Wadget Eye. Okay, I know Wadget Eye. There's also loads of booths for new and upcoming recently released narrative games to exhibit. Oh. Oh, shit. Adventure Expo. Adventure X. Where is it? Oh, it's London. In November. Ah. In November, I'm probably going to be back in Yarmouth. That's the end of November, isn't it? Yeah, I'll probably be doing rehearsals in Yarmouth. I might be able to come back down to London for a day. That does look fucking great, though. I have not... I've never heard of Adventure X. It's the first time for me. But that also... It definitely sounds like something that would be interesting to me. Charles Cecil. Yeah, okay, cool. Yes, I do know Charles Cecil. I just don't know the name. Narf! Thank you, Koblos. Oh, wow. Hey, Vitrix, how you doing? Love my exclusive YouTube streams. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Oh, and we've got someone that's edgy over on YouTube. Hi, you're so edgy. That's incredible. How do you come up with these things? You're surprised, but I guess if you've been doing Panto around that time of year every year, then I have just missed it indeed. Also, if I'm completely honest, the only cons that I really go to is Comic-Con. And the London Film and Comic-Con. I did go to that one in Earl's Court. That one had only recently came out. Fuck. Much smaller and more intimate. I love it. Smaller and more intimate. Right, so, Timberhearth. Boom. Guardian asked a while back. Sorry, Guardian. How far we are in the game. We've discovered some stuff about our planet. Turns out the Nomai settled on our planet X amount of years ago. Good stuff. And they have done some stuff. You know what? It's probably easier if I just go to the rumors, right? Because the rumors will actually have a more coherent thought process. So let's start with the rumors here. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes, looked at me. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before. A cave in the very center of Timberhearth used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts is the Zero G cave. Hal says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try and learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Gabbro, one of the 4 founding members of the space exploration. Esker is growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. Esker is on the moon. Bless him, he's been left on the moon, and just sort of... He says it's nice and peaceful and calm, but he did, like, shout at us not to leave him every time that we were going to end a conversation. The lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system is on the moon. Esker takes their signal scope here to keep tabs on other travelers. Hello, Styly. Good to see you, Squat. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed onto our homeworld and already has taken root. Tech-Type wants to use a scout launcher to get a look inside. So scout launcher is basically like a probe. We fire it out. The probe has got a camera on it, and then we can use the probe to like see what's in the middle of places that we can't get to, or places that we can get to, but we want to double check whether it's safe to get into. So yeah, he wants to use a scout launcher to look at what's inside. My signal scope, when I sent a scout inside, picks up harmonica music, and I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow, the seed is much bigger on the inside. And the small one has an amputee inside. Then we found out Feldspar is alive. So Feldspar, one of the 4 founding members, also arguably the greatest explorer of the Hearthians. Feldspar has been missing for ages. But we found Feldspar. Feldspar is alive. They crashed their ship and are now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton inside of Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble was once a planet, and then this intergalactic seed flew into it, lodged into the world, and then ate the world from the inside out and turned into this big old tangling mass of brambles. Inside, it's all fucky. So inside there are like these little pockets of space, and when you go into these pockets of space, it sort of expands around you. And then inside of that pocket of space, there's another pocket of space, and when you go into that one, it expands around you. And it's all weird, because it seems like the seed that has landed on our home planet, fucky, yes, fucky. It's all gone fucky. It's a technical term. Stop me if I'm getting too advanced for you. Glauber, hi. But yeah, so like, space be weird in these little pockets inside Dark Bramble. But Feldspar crashed inside one of these pockets inside Dark Bramble, which is why no one could get in contact, because they were in weird, fucky, time, space, wibbly-wobbly stuff. Sand pigeon, yeah, it's all spacey-wacy. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says that my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. And then there's a frozen jellyfish. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulating from electricity. Glauber, if you are a puzzle fan, if you are an exploration game fan, then I think you would enjoy this. Snowdrake! Hey. We found out that the Nomai, again, the Nomai don't exist now, or if they do, We haven't had any interaction with them. That's not a question. I'm still finding things out. Anyway, the Nomai seemed, throughout all of these things that we've been translating with our new translator tool, the Nomai seemed to be wanting to try and find the eye of the universe. A Nomai device created to pinpoint the source of a distant signal. That is on the moon. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the eye of the universe. Thank you, Stiley. Hey, Shade, how you doing? Rybeck headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole, which we want to go and have a little look at. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other one starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Actually, we should go from here, right? Construction yard. This island, this is on... this is on Deep, right? Giant's Deep, which is a water planet that seems to be covered in tornadoes. Grew up on Day of the Tentacle. Nice. The Dig. It won't do anything. Seventh Guest. Oh, yes. A good old... No, it wasn't the chess puzzle, was it? It was the counter-jumping puzzle, right? The Seventh Guest counter-jumping puzzle, notorious for the fact that the computing power was actually linked to CPU speed. So the way that scaled was all they did was have a set amount of time for the computer to compute what the next best move was. So it was just like, have 2 seconds of computing time to figure out what the next best move is. But obviously, as CPUs advanced, 2 seconds suddenly became a fucking ton of time for the computer to compute what the next move was. So in order to actually win that one, you had to play perfectly. Yeah, Glaber, I feel you on that one. You gotta tackle Seventh Guest at some point, thing do. And get ready for... it's not tic-tac-toe, it's like a bean jumping game. Just turn on turbo mode, which is the opposite of turbo mode, because it actually dials down your CPU. Anyway, on Giant's Deep, there is an island where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason. So the orbital probe, right? Remember, so far, we found out that the Nomai want to find the eye of the universe. I think we have a bit of a question mark situation going on, and maybe they did find the eye of the universe, I don't know. But anyway, they've constructed the orbital probe cannon to send a probe, patoo, to the eye of the universe. Which, weirdly enough, is what this game starts off with. We lie under the stars, and we see, as we wake up, something breaking apart above us, and a tiny blue probe being sent, blasted into space. And that is the orbital probe cannon exploding. But why is it only now going off? Was it here before? Has it always been here? These are all questions that we're trying to find out. Has the orbital probe already...
Rhetorical question.
Thank you, Stiley. Has it been here the whole time? Has it only now just been launched and exploded? Was it on like a timer? Or is there some timey-wimey shit going on and it has only recently arrived in the solar system? Orbital probe, the eye. There's a bomb joke in there somewhere. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's southern point, which is cool. We got to go to Brittle Hollow. The broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from a central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye in the universe. Also possibly sending it back in time. Maybe. Don't know. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath an underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Unpossible. Me fail English. Radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the Deep Space Satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded the equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. I think I've got to go back to this radio tower. I'm not entirely sure whether I've explored this properly. This is on the planet that I'm currently on. Home world. I found a Nomai shuttle on... Yes, so there is a comet that has this, like, elliptical orbit. And weirdly enough, the hand signals help. And on it is a probe from the Nomai that was encased in ice. I'm literally explaining it right now, way too bad. The game, not the pregnancy. The little one. The bun in the oven. So, we found out frozen Nomai shuttle on the thingy. It's called the Interloper. It's a comet. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the Interloper. There's more to explore here, apparently. But I'm not entirely sure how that could be, because I think I was quite thorough. But anyway, I got to land on a comet and have a look what's going on. Nomai shuttle that's frozen on the Interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. That might be exactly what we need to do. So there you go. That's what's been going on here in the Interloper. What else do we have? We've basically explained away this arc. And then we've got various bits and bobs of clues. I found this island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. Statue Island. Aptly named. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks like the one in our observatory. I found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue workshop door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. The Sunless City? There is a path leading to the high-energy lab from the Sunless City. I'm not entirely sure what the Sunless City is. I'm going to have to remind myself about that when we're on some planet or other. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed into our solar system. So it looks like what we're understanding is that the Nomai were on a vessel called the Vessel, and they jettisoned themselves, for whatever reason, from the vessel in escape pods, and the escape pods crashed into what we now call our solar system, but at the time was an uninhabited solar system. Seems that way. Nomai survivors who crashed on Brittle Hollow climbed down a cliff to a shelter site below the surface. So I think, honestly, timeline-wise, I think I want to explore Brittle Hollow some more. because that feels like maybe we'll get an understanding of what has happened to the Nomai and expand out that thread of thought, you know? So let's go to Brittle Hollow. And have a little look, see what we got. Oh, that is a risky question, way too bad. That is a real risky question. Question to you. What if we'd never been through the loop? We have. We have. A real risky question. Just as this is a first time playthrough. Just to clarify. Space Hovercopter, what up, dude? Nice. Wait about true. But here's another idea. You could just watch the stream, and then at some point you'll probably find out, rather than risk spoiling something. I know it's a mad concept to watch the stream to find things out about what happens on the stream, but maybe it'll catch on. Right, where the devil? Here we go. Escape pod 1. We want to go to Brittle Hollow. Engage autopilot. I know, Chubbs. Apparently not. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. So Brittle Hollow seems to be where one of the Nomai escape pods originally landed. It also appears to have a fucking lava moon. And we appear to be flying directly into the lava moon. I don't think my autopilot realizes. No, we're fine. Hollow's lantern. What do we reckon? Probably a bad idea to try and fly into a lava moon, right? Staring down the barrel. I mean, I could equip the scout launcher and see what happens when we, like, launch a scout. Wait, what happened? Max velocity. Yep, emergency scout recall activated. Turns out, probably not a good idea. Like, I've managed to land it on the, on, like, one of the funnels. But realistically, I think this is just danger. Unless we find out any other information, I'm just going to assume that that's danger. Like, so far, it's so good, man. The exploration is just what I need. Right, Brittle Hollow. He's a spicy meatball. Inside Brittle Hollow is a black hole. Okay. Insides. Oh, and part of the part of the whole thing just, like, gets sucked in. This frozen pole seems like a good place to be. I wonder. Hey, exploration is exploration. Let's see if we can pilot ourselves into the black hole. Here we go, dudes! Gotcha! Wow, that's insane. I think I understand. It is basically a wormhole? The black hole inside of Brittle Hollow seems to spit us out wherever we are now. Oh, I've unbuckled. I've stood up. Buckle up, buttercup. An Einstein-Rosen bridge. Come on. If we, Space seems to be really fucky around the black hole and the white hole. But that's because space goes in one and out the other. Can I land on this thing? I feel like I already have landed on this thing once. Like a docking collar? I'm just gonna space dock. I don't know whether this is gonna work. We got a butt plug! Black hole needs a big butt plug. Butt plug. Right, I'm just gonna say that that's what I want to do here. Cool. Nope. And unbuckle my shoe. Get my space suit on. Open hatch, and now we're straight in. Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. So this is a Nomai structure that is not rotating, orbiting the white hole. We have this as well. It's like rotato potato. When this is lined up with Brittle Hollow, we can just transport ourselves back. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you back to Brittle Hollow. I think we know all this, right? Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when it's all aligned. In this case, to Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during the alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happening when the astral body is directly overhead. So, this right here, it's purple, and it is linked to Brittle Hollow. We have seen platforms like this in other places in the solar system, but I'm not entirely sure. Easy now. Easy, easy, easy. Hey, Nuke! Pardon me. I'm just going to put this here. Can we drop this? Can I drop this? Why can't we drop things in our ship? Doesn't matter. Off we go. Now I could, in theory... Oh my god, what is over here? Actually, to be fair, let's just have a quick look at my map. Where are we? We're at the white hole. So we can have a little look around the white hole, I guess. Although it's very hard to look around the white hole because space goes weird. What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. What's this? Purple nurples. Okay. Oh, that's like bits of brittle hollow. Core 10K, we have just gone through to explore the white hole. Yeah, this is just pieces of brittle hollow that have, like, fallen through the black hole. And popped out at the white hole. That is walkway stuff. Cortex. Oh! I bonked. I bonked something. Happening a lot today. Right, it seems to me there is really only one spot for us to explore here. Should I go back through? No, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Is this a two-way road? Too soon, man. Too soon. Can we... Oh, God, this is... Whoa! Oh, God! I can taste my eyeballs! Recursive fractals. Okay, turns out that this is not... This is a one-way ticket. That's a one-way ticket, everybody. The white hole is not an in-hole. Alright. Science checks out. My dudes, I would like to say thank you for another fun palindrome. It's going to be a little while until we get to the next palindrome of followers. 5,995 followers here.
Hello, pretty.
Hello, Gawarazan. Right. So. Let's match speed and go into landing mode. Let's not go through the black hole again. Let's just settle ourselves down here. Nice. Nice. Apparently I'm taking this with me. Oh, good lord. Okay. Yes. Lava Moon does Lava Moon things. I'm here! I did it! I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down, and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door's broken, and I don't know if I'm as... and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator, try and find a way down. Okay, I'm going to put that down for a second. Do we have any... This doobly-doo here is basically a recording device, like a... What was that? Which can effectively... Oh, hello. Pinpoint sounds and how far away they are. So we're 326 meters away from somebody that's playing the banjo. That's good news. They said that they were going to head north to the equator. Right. That looks like an interesting place to explore. There appears to be wibbly-wobbly elevators. You guys off marauding the high seas in search of a real challenge? Ow! Oh god, that was a terrible idea. Although, luckily, I've landed, like, perfectly. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to do, everybody. You saw it, right? That's what I wanted to do. I'm going to put this here.
I don't think so.
Gravity crystal workshop, above 140 meters. Well, that was kind of where I was trying to go. There's an unidentified signal nearby. Raz proving it. Oh no! Fun fact, the sun keeps exploding. I thought whilst we were looking in the... I thought that whilst we were looking in the like rumors part of the computer, that it would have paused time, but it doesn't seem that way. One of two things you know about this game. And every time that the sun explodes, we get blasted back to this point. That explosion there is a probe being launched. And we keep on getting reset back to that very moment. Something about the recursive nature of this game and that probe being launched seem to be linked. Anyway, this time, I think I'm gonna go straight to Brittle Hollow. Let's not mess about. No muss, no fuss. What? Turns out that the autopilot did not do very well in this particular instance. Velocity matched. No one else appears to be aware of the time loop. Okay. You know what? I'll sort it out when we get onto Brittle Hollow, shall we? Maybe this time I'll do a slightly better job of getting down to where I want to be. So, where is north? This looks like a spot that I haven't explored. My landing gear's a bit fucky, but I'm sure we'll fix it once we land proper. Nice. What? What? Oh, okay. Hello, my actual real-life mother. Gee, I Stimpy. Oh no, my headlamp. My headlamp got popped. How are you doing? How was your birthday? I haven't managed to get in contact with you since. Right, where are we at? Ooh. Sort of scouty launch times. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. I'm not entirely sure I am ready to go to the Quantum Moon. That's not why I'm here. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too. Thatch, it possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis: this rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing the other nearby objects to also move about in this area? Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Quantum knowledge, eh? So, this seems very similar to one of the things that we have on our home world, which is a rock that inadvertently moves, or inexplicably moves whilst we look away. Plume, Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the Wandering Moon, sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timberhearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Way too bad you can turn invisible when nobody is looking. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from the planet? Hypothesis, this quantum shard is from the Wandering Quantum Moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Quantum physics is fun, kids. Alright. I don't think I'm ready to descend. The hell? Oh, that was, another one of the like lava rocks that seem to be thrown by the moon. Right. Let's try and find a signal nearby. Well, this isn't someone playing. Signal identified. Tower shard. Frequency discovered. Quantum fluctuations! Wrong button. So now we can tune our listening device, by the looks of it, to Outer Wild Ventures and quantum fluctuations. Too far away. I mean, that's what I was looking for. Old Banjo McGee. Into the unknown. It's nice to know that this is here, but that's not actually what I came here for. I don't really know what I came here for, but like, okay. I think I want to hoppity skip around this way. Can I? Blast off. Frustratingly, we can't use the signal tracker whilst looking down. Well, that looks like a good spot, right? This looks like something. Let's land ourselves here. Oh, we got some ghost matter that we don't know what the hell's... We don't know what's the matter with the ghost matter. We've put her down. Safely. Looks like these might be the ruins that the log mentioned. Possibly. Also, we've got a camp. Oh, I can doze off. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, well, all of the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconscious, unconcussed even, and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle the stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path to see where it leads. Oh my god! I want shoulder cat. So, some Nomai skeletons. Nada. Yeah, it's like directly below us. That is ghost matter. Or ghost matter crystals, at least. So here's a load of trees coming out of a building, I guess. No, it's very hard to look at. Way too bad. It's like staring directly at the sun. Ah! Okay, so these are like local gravity crystals, which can change our orientation onto walls. Probably climb on your shoulder if you pick her up. Doesn't like to with you because yours is slender, too slender to support her well. But rather be on shoulders than arms. That's too fucking cute. Cammy, I love you. He does it a lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Gravity cannon, east. Okay, that looks like a gravity cannon to me. So, not where the banjo's coming from. Oh, well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But, wow, this place is sure something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon? Definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down so I can refill my tank. Ah, different places. So that's where we came from. Now, gravity cannon, whatever that is. And this thing. Oh god, I blasted. Gravity Crystal Workshop. How go down? This way. You told her. You're afraid scratching her head was more interesting just now. Got to put in the effort. Okay. I think I can actually hear the banjo now. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. What the hell is this? I'm going to leave that for now because I don't quite know what I'm looking at. Aha! Hi, Rybeck. I really like Rybeck's suit, man. Oh, you launched. Great. Great job, you. Oh. Guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. You probably know that. A lot of history, yeah? It's great. And what are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. Always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. Alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, well, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. Dumb luck, I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and it seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then, the Nomai probably came here from some... outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what sort of trouble? Where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about it and how and why the Nomai arrived here. Where should I explore? Oh, wow, well, where shouldn't you explore here? I'm not the black hole, actually. That's very... no. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I've tried, but if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, well, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? Me? Well, I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all Timberhearth Scott right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history, and that's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about Brittle Hollow, Nomai, I'm your Harthian, or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help. Cool. Thanks. I think possibly because Rybeck sounds a lot like Ryback, who was a wrestler. I wasn't really expecting this. Ooh. Jetpack. Oh, dude's living off the marshmallows. Living that mallow life. Whoa. Well, this comes out. This is an out. Ooh. Can we have s'mores? Yes, we can. Please, sir. I want s'mores. That's still an out hole. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess I'm going this way. Whee! Oof. Well, we're off to the Tower of Quantum... oh, God. I think we were off to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, but I think the Tower of Quantum Knowledge has just, you know, fallen into the black hole, so that's good. Where will I go now if I go in here? Ah. Right. Oh dear. Bye! Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Are you here? I was a Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Ah. Would it be like there? That looks futuristic-y and shit. Let's just float our way over, just casually. Yeah, that's definitely got some alien tech going on, right? Whatever it is, although I can't see anything here. Do these just exist in space? No, they are attached to something. Space is kind of futuristic, in your opinion? Fair. I mean, space is sort of everything, right? It's future, past, present. All in one. How you doing, Calico? That's an any hole. Uh-huh. Kind of hard to see where anything went. That's a thing. That is also a thing. Okay, wait, hold on. This looks like it might be it. Nice. Okay. You're welcomed into this place. You're gonna take the princess out to hope that the sun doesn't explode like yesterday. Fingers crossed. Be welcomed to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Ascend these stairs. Okay, so these are some stairs. Ascend the stairs, and then I'm guessing that would take us in this direction. Oh, god damn it, the sun's exploded! I was just about to find the last of the knowledge necessary. Ball sacks. Oh. Oh, like right here. That's probably some really useful information. Dang it. Okay. Now you disconnect. I'm just about to reconnect because I'm just about to go back into the spaceship. Alright. To the Tower of Quantum Knowledge we go. Brittle Hollow seems to be the place to be. So I'm gonna do Brittle Hollow next. Let's see what our rumor computer says that we've picked up on. Ryback's camp, Ryback even, and the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Also the Hanging City. There's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Ryback's campsite. That's where I want to go first, because they'll probably have some sort of history, right? Right? Ryback set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Ryback is Timberhearth's only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. Ryback says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried. Right, so let's go to the Hanging City. And let's not accidentally crash the ship this time. Draw you a sheep. Welcome back to Brittle Hollow. What are we? That's the escape pod. Yes. We did explore the escape pod. Is this part of the Hanging City, maybe? Or maybe even the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You know what? I'm gonna touch down here. This seems like a new bit. It's good to have focus, but also sometimes we've got to go with the flow. I can go with the flow. Let's have a little look around. We have some Nomai stuff and things. The exploration in this game, it just feels so friggin' good. Like finding out all the info. I love it. What do we have? The Brittle Hollow Projection Stone. So, we now see into Brittle Hollow somewhere, possibly in the Hanging City. Can I take this and put it in one of those walls that will, like, explain things? Ah, like this one. An explanation wall where graffiti will tell us everything. I'm at the shuttle, says Solanum. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. That's exciting, says Bells. You're almost ready. But there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. You can follow the path west. Through the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon, Bells. Explosions. What was that? What just came up? Oh, that was the translator because we looked at the wall. Well, that's an outie hole. Get a free game with select Gigabyte products. If you're in the UK or Ireland and you are in the market with some Gigabyte stuff, it's a good time. It's a good time to do it. We'll just go down here. Fun shapes. So yeah, this is an up lift. When it's part about going through all your old stuff to sort out, there's things that you forgot that you had. Found your Skyrim necklace and a giant princess pearl. Sorry, princess pearl? I was princess pencil. Which you will keep for an idea that you had. Good lord. Danger. Danger! Don't want to have ideas, alright? What do you say? The crossroads, west. You know what? I'm gonna go back this way. Because I feel like this is a slightly more guaranteed walkway. Everything does want to, like, break up. The Southern Observatory. Oh. So this will take us... That's an out and an in switch. I do love the way that they've designed the lifts. Swirling patterns of joy. Ooh. Where's that one go? Where does that one go? Where does any of these... Oh, God. Let me in, let me in! Oh, fuck. Well, that's not helpful. I'm just gonna fall into the black hole now, everybody. No, it's fine. I managed to make my way. Just... Oh, bums. Alright, fine, whatever. Let's go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, considering that we've just made our way here. Wait, where's north? North is that way. Hey, dude, I'm back again. I'm gonna take some fuel. Lucky? Nah, Lucky doesn't even begin to explain it. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Nothing. Well, something just fell in. Now, is it triggered by us going over here? Or are we going to be able to get to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge this time? Regardless. The shit does seem to be falling off. Oh, maybe it is timed. As in, like, timed to the universe rather than timed to me getting over here. Okay, time to ascend and get some information. We have already read this text. I'm 95% sure. Yes, it's pilgrimage time. Well, I now understand. In order to get up there, we need to actually fall through. Because I don't have the ability to blast myself up there. Yeah, we just don't have enough launch in order to clear an hour of ad-free space. We'll be running 3 minutes of ads. Just to, you know, cull some of the already dwindling viewership for the day. Jump as it falls. Wait, unidentified signal nearby? Are you sure? Ah. Right, so we have to get the signal identifier out. To identify a signal. How strange. Never would have thought it. Am I going north? It's really hard to tell. That looks north. Yes, 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 yes. Do we want to... Let's go Outer Wilds Ventures frequency. The Hanging City. We're entering the Hanging City. Yes. Ooh, that doesn't look particularly safe. Don't worry, I'm sure a pillar falling on our head will be absolutely fine. Unknown signals, but they are apps. They're just so far away. Ooh, okay. We got some stuff. I've updated my ship log. It's time for a bio break, so I am going to take a second, dudes. Thank you very much for being here. Exclamation mark fire and a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid. Here's the bone grid. You know the deal. I'm a BRB. Yeah. And we shall be back shortly to explore some more of what the hell's going on in the solar system. BRB.
Science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding. Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. That sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, who is ready to make some science?
Hello, hello. Stabby, thank you for the wrist stretch. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having lovely days. That is my hope. That is my wish. Oh, pardon me. That is my burp. If you are enjoying the stream and you wish to support in any way, shape, or form, bits, subs, and direct donations keep the channel going. Pee-pee. Hey, pee-pee stop. Less headachy, but sweaty now because afternoon sun. Yeah. Pee-pee stop. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was trying to press the pee-pee stop button for a little while, but it was being a dick. My bad. My bad. Fun fact, we've had a grand total of 0 support today. I'm not complaining. It's just a fact. Not support, well, you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Right, dudes, let's play the game. It's one of those days. Like, it's just one of those days. It's all good. We have School District is this icon. Meltwater District is this icon. Eye Shrine District, the Optometrist, is this one. And the Black Hole Forge District. Well, that makes sense. Tell the government to fucking pay you. I will. I'll get on it. It's okay. Right. So, School District is probably where we want to go first, right? I liked it better when they were Kama Sutra entries. Because the School District will teach us things. And being taught things is important. Black Hole Forge controls. Breeze detected. I gotta scroll. I don't even know if this is the school district, but we're being taught things. Solution. Oh, wait, what? Solution 2? The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? That's solution 2. I feel like there's also a solution 1 somewhere. This is where we got solution 2 from. Solution 1? Solution 1? Maybe this is it. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Bloom, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. Cicad, my mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. What Meleray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Connor, there was an event in Sea of Thieves this past week, and you'd get rewards if you win 3 fights on each side in the hourglass fights. When you learned that the event ends tomorrow, whilst you're at work, you were told you get credit by diving to a skeleton fleet and joining the hourglass fight. And lo, it worked! So successful cheese. Congratulations. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall these present, at best, recall those present when the vessel crashed and it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Which risk? Retrieving the warp core from the vessel. Are there little barnacles inside the dead fish? The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we were able to transport it back here. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. And you did some actual fighting as well, Connor. Congratulations. So that was solution 1 of the Ash Twin project that requires a advanced warp core. Go back to where they had one, the vessel, before the Nomai left. Solution 2 is to get a free game with selected Gigabyte products. No, solution 2, in fact. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Like so. Okay. Oh, whoa, hello. Sorry, my fucking mouse is doing weird things. I really need another mouse. Ah well. These things are sent to test us. Ah! It's oh my god. Oh no, this is paused because we're currently reading, right? You gonna head out? Thank you very much for being here, dude. Chans would like everybody. To see my hairy chest. I will show you my hairy chest. Right about. I'll show you the back of my hairy chest.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
That's for you, Guardian. Here is the front of my hairy chest. Chun's buns. Today, thanks to Siri, we're raffling off a copy of Guilt. I put away my hairy chest for other days, other times. Abandoning the vessel's warp core. Oh, sorry, what was this solution? So this is solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warped core. Abandoning the vessel's warped core, warp core, and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true. However, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. That'll get you through the rest of this workout. Go on! Push! Push! Go for the burn. One of the greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to a Nona, who created the original design And our black hole forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here, says Poke. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. We're in that OG Fraz tee. Hell yeah. Them stolen designs. Adea. This is the safest path for our clan. Avans. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, that's futile as well. We should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core, says Poke. Or just Poke. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. We've updated a ship log. But this makes sense. And I'm glad that we came here, because what we're... Bloody hell, it's exploding everywhere. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor deeply. To have the chance to try this thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if my excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, and I never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Connor, today, more than any other day, the lurky is really appreciated. Thank you so much, dude. Have yourself a good schlaf.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Rock and roll, man. Still, all I can give is my best. And, as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I'm not alone. So the Hanging City has... Oh, God. No, no. It's fine. It's fine. I just landed on the snow, or sand, or whatever it is. Snand. Okay, watch out for the ceiling, guys. James Fisto, how the devil are you? Ooh, okay. Elevate me, baby. What? I feel like that wasn't supposed to be there. Wow! Whatever that noise is. I do like their design as well. The Nomai. They like their straight lines. Clean. Oh, are we going to the observatory? This feels like we're going up to the observatory. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, maybe not. No, but there was a secret way, a secret entrance. What's my current understanding of the story? Good way of asking it. As I am aware, the Nomai were in an interstellar vessel called the Vessel. And they had to jettison for some unknown reason. And when they jettisoned, they ended up in this solar system. And then, well, they tried to continue on their search for the Eye of the Universe, whatever that is. Through various means, and we're sort of just figuring out what those things...
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Ah. There will be rhetorics. Yeah, haven't been into the Quantum Badooba yet. I did just find out that it sounds like they were trying to recreate the warp core that was on the vessel. I'm trying to figure things out in chronological order, which is difficult because we're just figuring things out, and I don't know where we're going to find each piece of information. That's my controller. Was this down here? Black hole forge controls. Interesting. Black hole forge controls. It is very rhetorical. Just your understanding right now, yes. Okay, we've raised this bad boy up. I haven't been there yet. Good to know. So that's a thing we can do. We can get to the black hole forge controls and then raise the forge up. Does that now stop the forge? No, it does not. So stop the... What I meant to say is, does that stop the black hole? Doesn't look like it. That... I think it might be time for me to jump through. I'm through. Good luck. Have we... So, the last time that I came through the black hole was after... Oh, look. Potentially. Was after the quantum... Oh, what was it called? The quantum, what was it called? Obviously. Quantum library, quantum something. Well, I'll go back to the computer to find out. It had fallen through the black hole and popped out the other side where the white hole is. But just as I was about to try and... get some information from it, the sun exploded. I don't know why the sun's exploded. The Nomai seem to have tried to send a probe out into space to find the Eye of the Universe. That has something to do... with why everything's fucky. Right. We start rotating. Then we should be able to stand on this platform and get sent back. Whee! Where do we get sent back to? Here. Wherever here is. Warp state is charged. Departure arrival. Some fuel. The hanging city is below us. Oh shit, is that the sound of the fucking sun exploding again? Friends at Brittle Hollow. I just walked here from Whitehall Station. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Oh! Ah, so that's what that is. I don't know how close it is to a known as original design, but as long as I know what we've built works, then I'm delighted. Cool, cool. It's weird that we get information out of order as well, and then kind of coming back to the information, even though I've read it once, actually makes sense now. I'm returning to the Whitehall Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Kasaba. Yes, yes. The issue is twofold. Number one, I'm pretty sure that the thing was supposed to have fallen in through the black hole by now, and it hasn't. The quantum towery thing. Maybe it was just called the Quantum Tower. Possibly. Has anyone observed the Phantom Moon? Okay, this is something to do with the Quantum Moon, which we... Yeah, this is a quest at some point, and I'm pretty sure... This is old news. Okay, so the squiggles seem to be maybe return points rather than... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Is there anywhere that I can aim to? Maybe this bit? Yeah. Oh! Nailed it! Refuel. That felt good, man. Right, this is the return. I'm gonna go out again. And then we'll definitely be able to see... Yeah, so it's fallen through. It's definitely fallen through, because otherwise it would be here at the end of the... Ah, fuck. The sun's gonna blow up. Sun's blown up. So being... it goes through the black hole very late in the cycle. Fucking love it though. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's so much is just beautiful about this game, Shade. The music, the visuals, just the element of exploration is done so well as well. I still feel like Brittle Hollow is where I want to be. I want to find out how we get into the black hole chamber next. So let's reconnect my controller, because that's how I like to fly. At some point, maybe I should go and wander around the village and see if there's anything I can chat to these dudes about now that we've got more information. For that run, we have the Hanging City information, Black Hole Forge, the vessel and anglerfish stuff is connected. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. The Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying the anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Here is the vessel. Very important. Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. City is divided vertically, 4 district. Found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. It's where I want to go. I think I want to go to the Black Hole Forge. That seems like a place that will have very useful things to find out. For 2! Aligning flight trajectory. Whoa, 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 whoa. God damn it, we did it again. Just don't... I need to stop trusting the autopilot when we're close to a planet. Okie dokie. Here we are now. If this is that north or south? I wonder. Because all of the planets are lined up, right? Oh, I think I've just realized that we sort of rotate at exactly the same speed. Ah, maybe. This has got something to do with the Black Hole Forge. This... Because this looks a lot like the particle acceleration thing that is part of... the probe launcher. Probe launcher that is being used, or has been used, try and find the exact location of the eye of the universe. So, we're here. We've been here before. Brittle Hollow Projection Stone. Haven't actually been here yet. Oh no, maybe we have? This might be part of the broken walkway that we tried to get through earlier. Which we can only really do. Oh yeah, so this is definitely how we got in. Stories of Toki doing things. You just made your paperwork more dangerous by accidentally knocking a bottle over that broke on the edge of the box, and now you have glass splinters amongst the letters that already hurt. Why so clumsy? Oh dear. Real risky correspondence. Right. There is a bit of me that expects to be launched into space if we stand on this. That has not happened. Okay. Southern Observatory. We haven't been to the Southern Observatory either, have we? Well, it said Southern Observatory this way. I guess I gotta drop out into one of these, right? Whoop. Oh, fuck! I'm so bad at this. Quick, let's try and do it again. Get into this. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Not this time. Oh, maybe. Wait. No, I'm through. Alright, never mind. We can at least send ourselves back. I love that it said velocity matched once I hit it. Ah, excellent. Good job on matching the velocity. Excellent. If you're in the UK or Ireland... Oh, you know what? I am going to take the Ember Twin projection stone this time. And you're interested in picking up any Gigabyte stuff at the minute? It's a good time, because you get free games. Gravity wins again. Right, yoink. Stand. Shoot me! So we've seen this before. Whoa! What? Oh, shit, this goes both ways. Interesting. That's the first time that we've returned. How are we doing in the game? My focus right now is to find out, like, what happened the early Nomai when they arrived in this solar system. Seems like they were in a vessel, the vessel got into trouble of some description, we don't know yet, and they escaped using escape pods. After that, they wanted to continue on their work trying to discover the eye of the universe, but there was various issues, including one that they did not have the ability to use the warp core that was in the vessel, which I guess when they were in... Oh, hold on. In between Okay, I've actually been here. Yeah, so what is this? There's an explanation here, right? Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. Okay. They arrive at their destination before they've left their departure. As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes! I hope so too. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Ooh! I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the results is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? Reasons to be a cat, because cats defy gravity. Sometimes, the way they crash into walls and they get the zoomies. They need those lives. Oh, okay, cool. Right, well, that's a ship log update for sure. Ah, look, this seems to have, like, locked in. Now that's all shiny. China, how you doing? Yeah, Brittle Hollow has been the focus of today's explorations. Trying to discover more about like the early days of the Nomai in this solar system. Yeah, volcanic moon. We know this one. I think the next part that I want to try and get to is the black hole thingy. You know the one. Black hole control center, black hole creation center, black hole thingy, bobingy. That's the one, Forge. Creation center, Forge, you know, same thing. Alright. Oh, bugger. My fuel's quite low. Critical, in fact. Probably should stop blasting it for no apparent reason. Oh dear. I don't think there's a way into this observatory. Although, was there the waterfall? Not waterfall. It was like a pool. Ah, one of the things I found today is quantum fluctuation frequency. That's good. That's never gonna happen. Everyone always blasts the jetpacks. It's too fun. I use Rybeck's ship. Hey, Ryback, you don't mind if I pop into your ship and use some of your stuff, do you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm in a bit of a spot here. I gotta keep some, some gas in the tank. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. We're not doing particularly well on this run. On the idea of, you know, not dying. It'll be fine, everybody. It's fine. Like the floor will give way, and then success. For something where there is so many holes in it, I'm having a hard time finding a hole. Not something I usually have an issue with. Whee! Fire! Freeze detected. Oxygen refilled. Lovely jubbly. Hi. Now I'm just gonna get some jet fuel. No, that's the tower shard that we've already seen. Whatever that is getting closer. I think it's on the way past. Ghost matter. Ah! There we go. Glad we had enough gas in the tank for that, because I'm not entirely sure if we would have been able to make it through without. So. I'm here! Right. The Forge. Hanging City. This direction. Is this also... Where the bloody hell? Okay, I need some more jet fuel. God, I've forgotten where to go from here. Would you just go down, right? Yeah, I think. It's fine. I've made it.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Hey, dude, you got any, like... Oh, here we go. Can I get a roasted marshmallow? Perfectly roasted marshmallow to heal me. There's always time for marshmallow. How's our health looking? Nice! Marshmallows heal us. As in the game, as in real life. The healing properties of marshmallows need to be studied. Oh, hi, Scout. Pitsy, I don't know. I think we should put some research into this.
Hey,
What? Hey, Scoopy, welcome. Welcome, one and all. I'm gonna go down this way. I want to flip a switch that will raise the Black Hole Forge. Because, oh, surface integrity 97%. Well, that's good. Is that the forge? That's the forge. There's no fucking way that we can make that. Or is there? Let's give it a go. Whoa, hey! Wait, we already came over here. God dang it. This is towards the Hanging City. Marauding, hoarding, and excessive boarding. Boarding more than you need to? Is that what excessive boarding is? Boarding like 3 times. Yes. What? To the school district we go. I think from the school district. From the school district we went down... Oh, this is new. Where the dickens are we now? It's a bit crumbly. It's a bit apple crumbly. This was not where I was expecting to go, if I'm completely honest with you dudes. New exploration. Trees detected. Oxygen refilled. Lovely. I do love that this game just sort of throws random curveballs at you. It's like, oh, you were exploring this? Well, congratulations. You've just discovered a whole new area that you didn't know existed. Oh, it's a schoolhouse. This is absolutely a schoolhouse. This is going to have some information in it. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like a known as Warp Core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go. But they recreated warp travel by the looks of things. That's what at least local warp travel. Solanum. Formation of this universe. Note, universe, not solar system. Or galaxy. No one knows how this universe was made. But one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense. Tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is a hard thing to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and life they support will all die. That's a scary thought, even though Kono tells me this won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen someday in somebody else's. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like thinking about that. Oh, God, I need a marshmallow. I need a marshmallow. Emergency existential crisis marshmallow. Very hot, very dense. You know a few people like that. Okay, well, we've learned some things. Woo! Mortality! Yay! The end of everything. So why even try? Futility in all directions. Nothing ever matters. Because it's all going to be dust in the sky at some point. Sky dust! Ah! And there will be no sky. There will be no up. There will be no down. Nanda, River and you've returned from the walk. It was lovely until you bent down to pick up puppy poo and your ample derriere ripped your jeans. You had to finish the walk with your ass hanging out. You're welcome. Well, that's going to be the talk of the town. Whee! Oh dear, Ananda. It just, you know, it can't be contained. The butt cannot be contained. It will not be contained. I'm so confused as to what I'm looking at here. I think there's a distinct chance that Wait. Oh, it was like an... Oh god, I've flipped. Okay, I flipped. What is that? Your ass is already the talk of the town. Well, I'm going this way then. I feel like this is probably just an exit, but maybe this... We haven't found the observatory, right? I'm upside down now. Ooh! My brain is a bit confused by what's going on and where I am in relation to everything, but this is fun. I like the purple lights. No! Sun! Why? Every fucking time I get to a new bit. Wait, was that the sun? It's very hard to tell. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it bloody well was. Well, that was fucking weird. How did we get into that bit?
Dumb ways to die.
Sun went boom. Yeah, the boom went sun. Big boomy soon. Sun, oh, so you think you made any progress? Sucks to be you! Okay. Enchantment! Enchantment. Oh, come on, mouse. Hi, Quantum. Good to see you over on YouTube. Sorry, dude. I was messing around with my stuff earlier. My browsers. And I accidentally turned off YouTube chat. But hi! We saw nothing. We saw... No, okay. Nothing new? Fine. Fine. Dip, boop, boop, dip. That's the sound of us getting into my ship. Right. Brittle Hollow, you son of a bitch. And that's Ash Twins. There we go. Come at me, baby. Blast. So. We should want to, you know, slow down a bit as we approach the land. Speed match. I'm gonna have a little explore using the landing camera. That's where we found the new frequency. The, like, fucking weird-ass frequency. Technical term. I don't think there's a way in from here, or at least didn't seem like there was when we were last there. This is definitely a way in. I think we just went through this entrance. Whatever the hell this is. Oh, can I just land here? Oh, I can just land here! Oops. Bonk. Nice. Awesome! It is a nice landing pad. Oh my giddy arms. I haven't been down here yet. What's this all about? This is where it says, never land anything in this space. You will break everything. Oh shit! Now I understand what these fucking things are. I didn't before. But, like, each one of these rings has writing on it, so you can, like, raise and lower the rings to find new writings, maybe? Okay, so maybe I don't don't know exactly what these are, but I have a vague idea. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. So there you go. That's information. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Ah. I have a feeling this gravity cannon here might be where that shuttle comes back. Let's see what happens when we fire. Fire! Oh god. Ah! It's okay, I didn't need it. I didn't need it! Who needs a ship to explore the solar system anyway? Bye, ship! I'm sure everyone's already made this joke, but it's like you're on tiny planet. Yeah, goodbye, ship. But it's fine, because we'll just get Schlurp as a different one. I didn't want that ship anyway, I wanted this one. This is the one we obviously wanted. Hi, Lou! How you doing? A thing. Some stuff. Trees detected. Nice. 1 of 5. Solanum. I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. Delicious salami. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister, much like left-handed people. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I'm ready. Okay. Whee! Oh, shit. Did I mean to do this? I don't know. Oh, maybe I can visit my ship while we're here. Nope, we're flying away from my ship. Well, it was nice being here. Wherever here was. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can we go back? Reverse! Beep, beep, beep. Ah! Oh, we can. Ooh. Okay, I guess. Did the will today, handed over the financial controls. You cried. And it for so long. All the fucking love in the world, Lou. I cannot empathize. I can't, because I have not been through what you're going through. But all of the sympathy that I can muster. Right. So this, whatever this is, it looks like it sends us eventually to the quantum moon. However we figure out how to get there. Probably a timing thing? Crossroads. You'd have the 4D mosaic view when you warp. Nice. Lou, just know that your reactions are completely valid. And yeah, shit's hard, yo. I know you come here for such sage advice. I don't know where I am. A lot of these quantum details are decently accurate to actual physics, which you love. Oh, this is a return from where, though? What's the outbound? Oh, okay. The outbound is towards the black hole. Shit is hard, unless it's the runs. Well, this isn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to go back to the purple light trail. Oh, interesting. I do know where I am, though, now. How I get back to the purple light trail from here, I can't specifically remember off the top of my head. No, we had this. A hanging city. This direction. Achoo! Excellent. God, I've been turned around so many times in this game that I genuinely can't remember where we were. Dankeschön. When we found the purple light trail. I think we went down here. Trying to retrace my steps. We got to the area that has like the schoolroom in it, which is here. Yes, yes, yes. And I think the light trail went up inside that. Hello, Berinvala. How goes? Who needs a sense of direction when you have a minefield of lore? Minefield of lore, what a term. Right. But to get to where I thought I was going. Oh, yes. Oh, it's exactly what I did before. It is exactly what I did before. I got up here and then I flew upwards and then accidentally hit a wall. Okay, at least I can sort of remember how to get here. That was pure guesswork. I did not actually think that this was how to get here, but I now remember. Those walls definitely taste like blue raspberry. Let me crunch them. They're snozzberries. The snozzberries taste like snozzberries. Success by accident. You know, it's the scientific method. You just got to try and recreate what happened last time, and then sometimes you'll know exactly where you were. You are geared on the grand scale of the stage of the world, Desert Fly. No, 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 no! Bollocks! Ain't no bollocks when she's gone. I've fallen through. Right. So, that's a tricksy little hobbit. Ow. Get ourselves in here. Let's send ourselves back. So, we fell through a black hole, which popped out in a white hole. Turns out, the Nomai created warp travel using black holes. Since you asked if you're here tomorrow, I thought it's important to mention, yeah, I am there. Might be that you are very briefly, you're definitely there. So it's all Gucci, Boochie. Baron has redeemed a non-franchise stream redeem. Baron will be taking over the stream tomorrow. With Realms of Haunting. Right. From where I am now. This is going to be important. I really need to figure out the best way to get back to where I was. Oh shit, probably not like this! Boost! So that we don't break our legs. It's fine. Kind of. I'm in a late shift at work, but you got Wi-Fi and a working phone? Hell yeah. I hope work's going well. And now that I successfully have managed to recreate finding the purple lights, oh, well, there's a piece of the world. It was up in this direction. There we go. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Now, it is good to know that when we pop out the other side, there seems to be like a jump that I need to do. But we can't jump. Because jumping makes us go upside down. Or, well, technically we are upside down right now, and jumping moves us away from the crystals, which means that we are then suddenly the right way up. So, what the fuck are we supposed to do? I'm assuming if we... Can I just like... Sure, no. Let me. Whoa! Okay. That was cheap.
Don't answer that.
Okay.
A rhetorical question.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna jump, and then we will rotate, and then I'm gonna blast upwards. Up. Aye, away! Nice. That seemed to work. Alright, let's see if we can do it twice. Actually, you know what? This time I'm just going to try and fall off the edge. That seems more likely to work. Ah, no, come here! No! For two, right. I've fired my scout at the piece of land where I want to be. As long as I don't... Oh, you fucker. How did you get here? You piece of shit scout. God damn it. Ow. Right, yes. I've in fact died. Yes. A mild bit of over-bonking just happened. At least I've got a ship back now. Also, those USB device sounds were on my side. Righty. Once more onto the breach. Into the breach. Onto the breach. This time, no exploding, okay? Am I gonna do it? No! Fucking... Every single time. I'm upside down, it's fine. Exit ship to repair. I don't think that's gonna work. Because I appear to be upside down. Whoop. I don't know how we're stuck here. Oh, I do actually understand how we were stuck there. It was, in fact, the autopilot. Nice. I gotta stop using this fucking autopilot, man. Starboard hull damaged. Oxygen tank damaged. Upper hull damaged. Oh, I'm gonna fucking smack into this now as well. Where did I want to go in? That's the crashed lad. And we did try to use those walkways once, but everything just fell through. There is somewhere on the surface of this planet a... Ooh, I think it might be right here. A pool with a cheeky little sneaky hole. A sneaky cheeky hole. Suitable for me to explore. Aft hull. Can I... How do I... Sort out me... Ooh, weird. Being up. Oxygen tank damaged. Upper hull damaged. Yeah, it's good to know where all of these things are, eh? That an oxygen tank? Looks like it to me. Oh, it does actually change the... Oh, wow. 0% on the oxygen tank. So, this pool, if I remember correctly, where it was, I don't know. For God's sake, less haste, more speed. Just found a TwitchCon stuff with cards from artists that you, of course, forgot to look up. And a chess.com magnet! Looks a little like this, but probably green instead of, you know, invisible. Here's the hole! I found the hole! Right, we've arrived pretty early on in the loop. So I'm wondering if maybe there is more stable floor now. Like, goddamn. Trying to actually remember where every bit links up is difficult. Oh, might as well do that. So we've raised black hole structure. Dark Blue Monkey, thank you for the follow. Right, I've been, I think, pretty quick in getting here. Oh, wait, now that we've raised it, maybe that's got something to do with where we're going, because this does seem to be in the right direction.
Does anybody else feel like a fried egg?
I feel like a scrambled egg. Jam jar. An egg that's definitely had its perception of reality questioned. Dark Blue Monkey, remember us from the GOG streams? Thought you'd come and find me. Thank you very much for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. Look, there's way more. Hold on, though, because I was on this path previously when the fucking sun exploded. And it looked like this. It was more solid. So I wonder if the path reconstitutes throughout the cycle. It's not a genuine question, but that's a hypothesis. I'm hypothesizing. Glowy crystals.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Yes, Riley. Now, am I going to get to a place that I haven't been before, or am I just going to have discovered a shortcut that isn't a shortcut at all? Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye signal called us and we followed. But if we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. But thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Duckman, can't breathe. Hypothesizing is the best kind of sizing. You love this game with every fiber of your being, Dark Blue Monkey. This is my first playthrough, and I am fucking adoring it. It's great. Oh. Instant path, just add destruction. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Don't let the hypno eyes fool you. She's had dinner and she doesn't need second dinner. No, the puppy. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Oh, so that's what this was all about. Building a path underneath to shield. That makes sense. Hey dudes, if you're in the UK or Ireland and you're interested, if you're looking for some like gigabyte stuff, specifically the 9070 graphics cards and the X870 motherboards, they're doing a promotion at the minute. Money off and free games. Clicky the linky. Hobbit, what about second dinner? Right, this has something. This is the eye. This is their symbol, the Nomai's symbol for the eye. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. This is going to be very useful. Okay, what I'm trying to do at the minute is like piece together a timeline of what happened to the Nomai, why they ended up in this solar system, and what happened from the point that they entered onwards. Although this might even tell us what happened before they entered this solar system. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. A great eye. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Okay. It's really hard to know where to explore, like, next. You don't want to miss any clues. And I don't wanna miss a thing. That looks useful. The level design is really good to just lead you into the correct places. I mean, I'm saying that as if I know that I've not missed anything, but I probably have missed a lot. She has hairy feet. Maybe she is a hobbit. Right, I'm going to try and fall down here. Successful falling acquired. Oh, that's a tree. Can I have some oxygen, please, tree? Ah. Thank you, tree. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I can shit on you. I can breathe on you. It's all above board. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? Unsure how to survive in this place without you. Unsure how to be me without you. That's deep. Oof. Fucking big oof. Oh, hello, Bramble Hollow. We've updated. Signal from the eye to this, possibly the vessel. Vessel got fucking tangled with the bramble tangle. Not the pancake pie, it's a pancake pie! You finish the game 3 times. Every time you watch someone play it, you see something new. A new clue you missed, or something you didn't realize was important. I think what you're trying to say is that I'm not missing anything, obviously, then. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. Wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. So, looks like this is the vessel. A safe assumption. This is what the Nomad... Yes, yeah, and then patoo, patoo, patoo. Oh no. One of the escape pods got trapped. So says this picture by the looks of things. One of the escape pods got trapped in the brambles. One of the escape pods landed on what looks like Brittle Hollow. And then one of the escape pods landed on the twins. Ash twin and Ember twin. Oh, well, that's fallen off. Remember watching Valen play this? Balance between exploring as far as you wanted versus the timer running out was so interesting. Trying to go further or faster to reach something that was unreachable after too much destruction. Awesome game. Absolutely agreed. Where to go now? RPs? bought this for your best friend at Christmas. You're the best friend ever. We've been this way? I feel like we haven't been this way. But I'm also getting a little bit turned around at this point. I was lit upside down, as well as turned around. Is this where we just came up? No, because otherwise this would have been written. It's the hardest part of this tragedy, not knowing who we may have lost. Or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Oh, be well, Aunt Mallory. This is exactly where I wanted to go first, because I wanted to learn more about like their history from day one, and this looks like it's going from before day one, basically. The information about how they ended up here, which is pretty grim. Okay, so they were looking for the Eye of the Universe, and then the Bramble got them. 3 escape pods launched out of the vessel that they were using to try and find the Eye of the Universe. Only 2 escape pods made it out. Both landing in this solar system. Where they tried to recoup. Yeah, we went in there, didn't we? Yes. They cooped once, and now they're trying to coop again. I know there was a plant in there if I absolutely need it. Where does this go now? Is this... I think this is how we got here in the first place? Yeah. That's the black hole. Whoa! Oh, are you off then? Are you off? Okay. Ah, we didn't need that bit of the planet anyway. It was holding us back, chap. So I think that's where we've raised the... Oh, it's all fucking freaky being upside down. That's where we've raised the black hole forge from, so that's where we want to drop down into. Also, can I do this? Oh, fucking Tony Hawk's Pro Halcyon flipper. Spin. Hell yeah. Oh no. Well, that's what happens when you celebrate a little too early, chap. Brittle hop 360 with a flaky. Oh, wait, this is how I died last time. Slow down! Slow down! Slow down! It's okay, I've managed to, avoid. It's been a little while. And a lot of things...
That's fun.
That is fun. A lot of things have, like, fallen through. Oh my god, I got 60 fucking seconds of oxygen remaining. I think in here there is, plants. Do. Ah, yeah, we're fine. Just getting a little lightheaded, it's all good. There is no fuel in here, though. Breathe shallow. I'm usually told to breathe deep. Get a lungful. Right. I don't have a lot of fuel now. That's an issue. Loose! Hello, hello. Outer Wilds, you're told is a wonderful game, but you bounced off it. How am I finding it? Fantastic. Gorgeous. I love an exploration game. The story is so friggin' rich, and the way that it's, like, being revealed to us is so very intriguing. God, if I fucking run out of fuel when trying to explore this fucking place. I don't think this is the place. That ain't good. We got oxygen, not a lot of fuel though. And I'm trying to find... Yep, I hear you. This looks good. We're coming in a little hot. Just trying to breathe normal. Easy does it, easy does it. If I turn the music off? No, the music comes in and out. It is a, it's an adaptive thing. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to be. I thought this was where I wanted to be, but it's not where I want to be. You're okay? Tired? Trying to get through the work week without a meltdown? Just be marshmallow, you know? That's one thing about this game. The amount of marshmallows. You're gonna have a meltdown. Just be delicious while you do it. Oh, dude. This is the one, isn't it? And I have no fucking fuel. Bonk. Wait, maybe it's not the one. Pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Oh. And the sun explodes. Fuel depleted using oxygen as a propellant. Hi, Sunshine. Good morning, Sunshine. Wash over me! Oh.
Dumb ways to die.
Getting there. Just looking forward to the weekend. Right. There is still so much in Brittle Hollow. So much. Rewind. When the sun explodes, select. Fuck yeah. Alright. No, I don't feel like I've found enough out yet. This time, though... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's just have a little quick look at the... Gravity cannon. Old settlement. Mural. 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 Escape pod. Escape pod. So... The Nomai of Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. A Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the quantum moon. The Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the quantum moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive in the south pole for reasons undiscovered. Strange rock shards that wanders when no one's watching. The Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in the grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. This shard emits the same signals as the quantum moon. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, so we might be able to line shit up and send ourselves to the quantum moon. Interesting. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, is held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Nomai named Solanum. I was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Fucker! I want to visit there to learn one final rule before embarking on the pilgrimage to the quantum moon. We're going to do that by the end of today. A huge cylindrical structure. Yes. It's a shooty patootie. Quantum signal. Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from Timberhearth. Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere in the Hourglass Twins. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. The Nomai was skeptical of their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated in the High Energy Lab somewhere on Ember Twins. We haven't really explored Ember Twins. I'm trying to focus on one bit for today. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned this settlement over growing concerns about its stability. There's more to explore here. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed into our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Nomai warped to this solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. Gotcha, that's what this means. Nomai vessel encountering a signal. Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. 3 escape pods trying to evacuate. But only 2 made it. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere in the Hourglass Twins. Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow. Buckle up, dudes. Buckle up, sizzle butt. Because your butt is so hot, it's sizzling. Back to Brittle Hollow. It is sizzling, right? I wonder what that noise was. Then I realized it's filling his ass. Now to yours is sizzling. Sizzling so bad it sizzled all the way through your jeans. Or sizzling so good. Okay. I still really want to figure out a way to get to the dark thingy badingy. Dark thingy badingy. Oh shit, can I lay down, I wonder, in the in the quantum knowledge chamber, whatever it was called. Can we land vertical? VTOL. Vertical takeoff and landing. I'm doing it. Oh, it might not be the most stable landing I've ever done. But I haven't. Oh, wait. Are we sliding? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Slightly on the wonk, but it's fine. Come here, my cold, wet hole. Sweet. Said that before. Pool of water. Nothing inside the pool of water. Fine. Maybe I should like trying to jump on top of the fucking thing? How the fuck are we supposed to get there? It's upside down. I'm gonna try and jump on it. Worst case scenario, we miss and we go through the black hole. Well, actually no. Worst case scenario, we hit it, but we hit it too hard and then, you know, break everything. Ow! Okay, not everything, but I did break a little bit. Never mind. We'll get it next time, chat. When falling into a black hole isn't the worst thing that can happen to you. Keeping death counting? Yes, we are. Right. And in you go. Line me up, Scotty. Leonanda, congratulations. And once again, I need to fucking try and figure out best spot. Wait, no, if that's the ship right there, then I can just come straight back in, right? If I parked the ship there, then the hole is just right here. Hole! Excellent. Right. It doesn't look like that's actually possible. Amazing. Coal. Sinkhole. So, up it comes. And it like clicks in there. Assuming this is the underside of where we've previously been. So that's what I want to get into. Black Hole Forge District. Ice Shrine District, Meltwater District. We're in the Meltwater District. So I guess if we go all the way to the tippity top, we get into the Ice Shrine? Not Ice Shrine. Oh, fuck. My legs! Oh, God. My life. Ow. Right. Well, that's annoying. So I think I've understood this. There are 4 levels. And the topmost level, we can't actually access. Go blows 2 days of working from home, and then 2 weeks of holidays and endless lists of games. Right, so one broke off. Wait, does that mean that, like... Aw, you meanie. Look, if this broke off and is now diagonal, then surely the floor should be diagonal. Uh-oh. Okay, so if that's one side, where then is the other side? Like, because it looks like there's another path that goes this way. Is that telling me that there's another way we can go? The lift over there. Oh my god. Are we going to make that? Is there an interim section we can... Oh, hello. Wait, maybe. Ah, come on. You are... You're having a laugh. I'm putting it out there. You're having a laugh. I also think we've just come into the same room that I was in before. Also, I don't think we've been in here, have we? I don't think so. So this, oh, yeah. I feel like I would... Oh, thank goodness for the oxygen. I feel like I would have remembered this bit, because this looks official. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system. The signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. I don't know how to enter, and we're going to find out after this bio break. Oh no, another fleet of ships has been seen on the horizon. Prepare the mortars. Right, I'm gonna be right back, dudes. See you shortly. Ha! It's fine. Just got my legs stuck a little bit. It's all good. Oh, you know it. Thank you for the wrist stretch, Staley. Ow, there's a wall there. Chair. My dudes, thank you all very much for being here today. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are and you wish to support in any way, shape or form, bits, subs, and direct donations all go a long way to keeping the stream going, the lights on, and all that jazz. Above my head is the treasure tracker. The treasure tracker, it takes into account all bits, all subs, all direct donations, and it wraps them up.
Nice. Nice.
What?
Loose, thank you very much. I can confirm, today, we have earned on this channel a whopping 69 bits. That was the first bit of financial support that we've had all stream. Thank you so much, Loose! Dudes, you might not be able to give money. That's all fucking fair. I totally get it. I understand. But just bring a little bit of hype for those that can, or do actually wish to. Loose! Thank you for the 69 biddies. Sorry, the 469 biddies.
Call underscore of underscore Cthulhu's cheered. X400.
Thank you so fucking much, Loose. Hey, the 69 was infinitely more than we were looking at, so 469 is infinitely more than infinitely more. No, that's not true. 6, 9's, maths, not entirely sure. Either way, thank you so fucking much. Yeah, I feel like the chances are this train has come to a grinding halt. It was always going to come to a grinding halt. This continuation of streams to spins. 69 bits were the important bit. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. But yeah, today, if we spin today, I mean, it might happen, who knows? But the chances are, we're looking at it not happening. But if we did spin today, it would be the 30th stream in a row that we had a stream for a spin. Of course it was going to end at some point. Of course it was going to end at some point. There was a little bit of me that was expecting, well, not expecting, but thinking, well, maybe we'll get to 30. The last couple of streams, I was like, oh, we keep on going, and 30 is a big one. But anyway, 29. 29 is where we're currently at. PP stop. Just in case anybody is, and we've had a lot of support this month, so I'm not going to, oh, Professor Biscuits! That is your first ever gifted sub in this channel. Thank you so fucking much.
Professor underscore Biscuits has dragged a conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Obviously, it is always delightful when people support with gifted subs and stuff. But that is your very first, and that makes it even more special. Professor Biscuits, oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yes, you guys have unlocked the 16 spins, because we have had 16 spins in June, so you guys have unlocked the Discord party night. So thank you very fucking much. Oh, Lou. No, you didn't need to do that, but thank you.
Lou on Point donated £10 to the cause. Something.
Something. Lou is delightful and delicious and lovely. Lou, much love. I really, that's like a tenner. Ah, Dark Blue Monkey with the 10 bits. No, the 20 bits. Thank you for the 30 biddies. Wait, no, the 40 biddies. Working our way up through. All this, it's recursive, going to 80. To the 160. To the 3. When did, oh my god,
Dark
the Fibonacci sequence.
X160.
It's not logarithmic. It's, what the fuck, dude?
Dark Blue Monkey cheered. X320.
640 biddies.
Dark Blue Monkey cheered. X640.
Geometric. The shapes, they're talking to me. Holy fuck. Dark Blue Monkey. Can I do the maths? That is 6 plus 320. 640 plus 320 is 960. Schwarmanian, what the fuck? I'm trying to do some maths here, dude. Get the fuck out of the way. Schwarmanian!
Underscore me underscore neon has gifted 5 subs.
Well, it seems to be that it's trickling up a little bit. Thank you so fucking much.
Styli has dragged Dark Blue Monkey into the ranks of the RetroVution.
it's days like this that these are the unclean days, all right? I'm mostly over the whole, call to arms thing. You do the thing where you remind people about the whole yada, 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 and then it happens, okay? And I'm like, okay, I'm mostly over that. But some days, especially today, especially with what happened before the stream, I feel unclean as fuck right now. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you for all the support.
Check out my bone saw.
Good evening, Nilk. I am doing better. I am getting better because, the whole streaming thing. But certain days, it does still feel like, oh God, what have I done? Oh, for fuck's sake. A hype train! A hype train!
Villainy vs. Tier 2 RetroVert. 35 months strong.
Thank you very much for setting off a hype train. Villainy with the tier 2? Choo-choo, little buddy! Thank you. Hold on, let me just roll back, because I was going to do some maths, alright? Moscow! Meager offerings, the 95 biddies. I accept and appreciate them. 640. My maths is not working because people are distracting me with generosity.
Magnus Preda.
Thank you, Magnus.
X100. Unclean. Unclean.
Unclean! What the fuck is this? What? I can't even see this because I've scrolled down. Ow, funky! Thank you.
Funky Fire Monkey donated £5 to the cause.
I didn't even really do the...
It's shitty luck I don't get paid until Friday, but you're more important than a 4-pack of beer, so here's a $5.
I'm more important than a 4-pack of beer? Bought beer? No, what? What? No! Thank you.
Luan Point donated £10 to
Really,
the
what
cause.
the fuck? What the shit?
Stuff it, have another.
Alright, well I'm gonna go to... Oh, thank you, Pyro.
Matrix_cheered. X100. Don't forget to watch
Matrix!
Behind the Ears.
Here is a different chest.
Pyrodancer 123 cheered. X100. Hashtag break Frost's brain and stop him from doing math. Lol.
Thank you, Pyro, for 100 biddies. Beowulf gifting the sub to Grocklesphere, which is a fucking great name. Here is a large chest.
Wolf88 has dragged a conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
It is a larger chest than the hairy chest, and it contains hype. Inside the hype chest, we have beans, we have doodles, and we have temporary tattoos. Holy fuck! Lou, okay, I'm gonna go back over all this. Beowulf, Pyro, Vitrix, fuck me. Right, I'm going to do Stank Bean. It's Stank Bean, dudes. Ananda will attest to this. I went downstairs just to, refill my drink, have a bio break, and I was like, it's a shame. It looks like the wheels have come off the train. We were really close to, 30 spins. 30 spins for 30 streams. That's mad. God damn. But, hey, I don't think that was going to happen. Now, we're 5 pieces away from 30 spins for 30 streams. We should fuck you? I mean, I'm not saying no. Beatrix! Another 100 biddies. Styly.
Matrix_cheered. X100. Fuck you. With pleasure, Fraz Blush.
Sorry, I totally thought that was Styly's one. I got really confused because I didn't even see a message with it. Here's a green bean! I don't know what the bean is.
Michael into the ranks of the RetroVution.
It's pear! A juicy, juicy pear!
Magnus Preda cheered. X100. We've broken Frost's brain and now he's just demanding sexual favors from chat. Sweet.
Is that not... Are you not supposed to use your platform for finding sexual favors? Is that not... Oh, shit. Please hold. It's fucking spin time, but before spin time, there is a hype train going on. You guys have got to level 3, so I'm gonna go delving into the bag of beans once more and find a little pink one loose.
Call_of_Cthulhu's cheered. X500. I'll give more to ensure you choose some beans of a questionable vintage.
Let's see. Was it a good year? Oh, it was a bad year. It tasted like dirty undies. Don't ask me how I know what dirty undies taste like. Was that that was stinky socks? Yeah, that makes sense. No, I'm with you. 100%. 100%. That's stinky socks. Weather's been bad this time of year, and the washing machine's broke. Oh my god, that really sticks with you. Why do I have a boner? No. It could have been Tutti Frutti. Thank you very much, everybody, for supporting the channel. Thanks for the tier 3 hype train, leading us to this bad boy, which I think is... I don't know. I could look, but I'm just gonna put it in my mouth and see what happens. You know what? Sometimes that's how to live your life. Put it in your mouth and see what happens, folks. Oh, it's good! Nice! That'll wash out the taste. A personal mantra. Strawberry banana smoothie. Strawberry banana smoothie. Not the first time you've heard that today, Dark Blue Monkey. Thank you very much, everybody, for the tier 3 hype train. And let's round this fucking thing out with a wheel spin. That is 30 streams with a spin every stream. That is... Well, this is going to be 17 spins just for May. Yeah, that is 30, right? Wait, have I got this confused with 20? I may have got it confused with 20. I'm gonna have to go back and double check. Either way, this one's a milestone. I can't remember if the milestone is 20 or 30, but I may have got that confused in the old noggin. Anyway, 17 spins in June. 30 is not 20, but it's a milestone nonetheless. Either way, I'll have to double check which milestone it is. I'll have to go back over the VODs and be like, okay, when was the last time that we didn't get a spin? Because we have streamed and span, streamed, span, stream, span, stream, span. I'm gonna spin the wheel. This number's going down by 99. We're taking 99 pieces of 8 out of the treasure tracker, and I'm gonna put them in the wheel. The Rotunda of Reciprocity. Thank you, chat. Thank you so fucking much. Down it goes. Back down to 6. 60.99. 17 spins for June! That is a sticker pack motherfucking giveaway. Dudes, these are actual real life stickers. Like this one. That's a sticker. That's not my face. That's a sticker. So, if you win the sticker pack, you will have to jump into my DMs with your actual real address, or an address where you will be happy for me to send these stickers. Good on me. That's good to know. Bitches love stickers. It's me. I'm bitches. I read the second one first and I got very confused. Oh, there goes my nipples again. Let's get sticky, baby! There is a raffle open. If you want to be in with a chance to win these stickers, they are real life stickers. Remember, you just gotta type ARR. ARR. What if you're on the other side of the world? Well, I will still send them. It just might A, take a while for them to get to you, or B, they might get lost. But I will send them. I will. Whilst there is a 2-minute giveaway going. Fuck me, dudes. Absolutely insane. $17 spins for 17 streams. Also, if you get a 20, there will be a mini painting stream at some point next month, which is already going to be a fucking packed month. Because it's the... God, what's it called? The anniversary of me starting streaming. 8 years I will have been streaming on the 10th of July. It's also my birthday. I will be turning 19. It's such a cheap joke. It's such a cheap joke. It's also my birthday. That will be on the 19th. 19 plus 21. 19 plus 21. All good people were born on the 19th. Yeah, I will be turning 38. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Wait, no. 18. 19 plus 18. Don't make me do maths. You're not 19 plus 21. It's not 40. It's 28. No, it's not 28. Fuck off. Brain. Look, you can't make me really excited by giving me lots of money and then expect me to have a brain that works. Is it 19 plus 19? I'm literally... Okay, right, cool. I am going to be 19 plus 19 on the 19th. Thanks, Dark Blue Monkey. Can I call you DBM? Oh, turning it up again. Right, dudes, I'm gonna draw this. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? No! Fuck, what's going on with my brain? Don't do the tombola thing, do the drum roll thing. That's the one. Thank you. Magnus Prader. Magnus, I'm gonna have to get you to hitch your skirts up and slide into my DMs with an address that I can send a sticker pack to. Your mum just calls you DBM. Gotcha. I'm gonna be 38, Luce. Yeah, that's probably the easier way of saying it. GG, Magnus. Thank you so fucking much, dudes. Thank you. So much. You can all fuck off now, because I'm going to play a game. But before I play the game, I would just like to casually go over... As of 20 minutes ago, by the way, as of 20 minutes ago, this stream today had earned nothing. Nada. Nilch. Zilch. Filch. Then Luce dropped those 69 bits. Thank you, Luce. And then topped it up with a 400 bit on top. Professor Biscuits then came in with the very first ever gifted sub from Professor Biscuits. Zanpacked Musashi received that one. Lou came in with a £10. That's like a tenner. Dark Blue Monkey with the 10 bits. Nay, then the 20, which makes 30. Okay, here we go. This is where my brain got stuck, but we're doing it now. Then the 40, which is 70. Then the 80, which is 150. Then the 160, which is 310. Am I doing this right? Then the 320, which is 630. Then the 640. Is that right? which is 1,260 bits. Thank you. Notice that the sum of the ones before are just 10 less than the current one. Indeed. Magnus, I see a DM. Oh, it's a penis. Sorry, that wouldn't be as... Yay, it's a penis. Schwarmenian then gifted 5 subs. Schwarmenian. I didn't really get to say thank you for that because everything went mad at that exact moment. Bishop, Cade, Mistress Vanya, Butthurt Gamer, and Accentor. All being gifted subs by Schwarmenian. Thank you very fucking much. Styly, I don't think I got to say thank you for this either. Gifting the sub to DBM, aka Dark Blue Monkey. Dark Blue Monkey then adding, or should I say DBM, adding 93 bits on top. Villainy with the tier 2. 35 months. Thank you so much, Villainy. Lost Girl with the 95 biddies. The little sprinkles. Magnus with the 100 biddies. Funky Fire Monkey with the 5 quid. And also, a massive compliment, I'm more important than a 4-pack of beer. What about a 6-pack? That's a question. Lou with another tenner, because 1's not enough. Bitrix with 100 biddies. Thank you. Pyro with 100 biddies. Thank you. Beowulf gifting the sub to Grocklesphere. Bitrix another 100 biddies. Styly another gifted sub, this time to featuring Michael. Magnus with 100 biddies. Loose, then another 500 biddies. So what's that? 969. That's a palindrome. Loose has gifted a palindrome of biddies. DBM, then the 18, and then the 19 biddies. Thank you so fucking much. That's pushing it. Okay, right, okay. 5-pack. If a 5-pack existed, that would be probably my worth. More than a 4-pack, less than a 6-pack. I'm probably about 5 beers worth. Nice. Depending on the brand. Virtual family pack of Armour beers. Ooh, that sounds delightful. Armour beers! That's when you forget them in the fridge. No, freezer. Armour beers! And then the pops have topped, and the tops have popped. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God damn, Cammy, why are you so cute? How are you so cute? Even more cute being upside down, apparently. I'm not more cute upside down. And I've tried. Okay? Right, dudes. I'm going to go back to the game now. And you guys can stick around if you want, alright? I was going to tell you all to fuck off, but, you know, I had some pushback. Don't say that I don't receive feedback and adjust accordingly. It was a nice start, Charmanian, you're damn right. It's amazing what happens in 20 minutes. The 69 started it all. It's impressive to know where a 69 can lead us. No Wi-Fi? Okay, you can stay. You can stay. If anybody said anything during that thing, by the way, just you might have to remind me what it was you were asking. You're supposed to watch. Well, it would be easier if people just gave me money and then, you know, didn't have to do anything. But unfortunately, I am not ultra rich, so I don't just get money for nothing. And I have to pay for my chips. Damn. There's a game. I thought this was a donation stream. You have him visiting a Spider-Man like hanging upside down moment. Loose, fun fact, I have gravity boots. Which have never, ever been used for anything but their intended purpose. Mitchell! Thank you so fucking much for the raid. How you doing, dude? Oh my god, you were doing some Kathy Rain too as well? Hell yeah, how is it? That seems like a waste. Parawise, welcome in as well. Doing alright. Finished Kathy Rain 2 today. Didn't disappoint. Fucking hell. Wait. Hasn't been out for very long, has it? How many hours did you clock up? Grab out your boots, a kick ass for weigh-ins. Oh yeah, I did. The day started out good with the achievements. It's been a slow trickle of weight loss for June, but it went in the right direction. So nice. Mitchelton in 2 streams, 9 hours. You are inferior. No, it just means that you are soaking it up. I was going to say milking it, but weirdly enough, that comes with negative connotations. You see me doing this, and everyone thinks, ah, that's bad. You're not weighing yourself. Why not? Make any sense? Like some life-changing event has happened that may have taken your focus away from your ability to count calories. It's not very challenging, to be honest. Linear and the game holds your hand a little bit too much. Few puzzles were really good, though. Story's amazing. Hell yeah. Mitchell is another guilty goose. Another, I would go as far as to say a retro streamer. Mitchell. Perhaps, Lou? Can't imagine why. Ooh, intermittent fasting is a good one. It is. Intermittent fasting is the reason why when I went on tour last time, I didn't balloon up. Because when you're on tour, you eat like shit, but if you intermittent fast, you eat like shit between intermittent fasting. Please show us again? No. One-time offer. How's Outer Wilds going? Almost everyone speaks very highly of the game. You'd never played it yourself. It's so good. It is a mystery wrapped in an enigma, wrapped in a dock leaf, which is good if you've, stepped in some poison ivy. Just a second, hold on. I'm just going to go off on a tangent, just a brief one. In the hello mother, hello father, here I am at Camp Granada. Does he say, I went hiking with Joe Spivey, he developed poison ivy, or something like that? I swear it's like Spivey and poison ivy, I think. Tito! Yes. Okay, then I've got a bit of an issue with that, because how does one develop poison ivy? Surely he fell in some poison ivy or touched some poison ivy. You don't develop poison ivy. Just welcome to late night thoughts with Fraz. I literally last night I was going off to sleep, and for some reason the Camp Granada song was stuck in my head. And then I got to that lyric and I was like, no, that can't be right. Because that doesn't make sense. You developed a rash because of poison ivy, but you didn't develop poison ivy. Yeah, you develop a rash as a result of poison ivy. Beelzebuddy, welcome in. One of your favorite games of all time. Hello. Someone had to create it. How are any other kids at Camp Granada? Dudes, I'm in space. That's where I am. Poison ivy be damned. Whether or not we're developing, or Poison ivy exists already. We found out a little bit more about the world, the times, the solar system. What is the eye of the universe? Asks this curly bit of writing. One reply is, the eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. So it's a song about a mad scientist developing poison ivy in their lab and testing it on kids. Develop symptoms. And although people say I have poison ivy, it develops. People don't say I have poison ivy. No. Do they? Hey, Emmy. An ibrary. Mitchell, you can alert to avoid spoilers. Fair play. Go thing do. Thank you so much for the raid. One more time. Call to arms. Which apparently works. Jesus fucking Christ, does it work. Guys, go give Mitchell the follow. You don't know where the eye could be? Have you checked Uranus? Yes, several times today. We got a butt plug. Yeah, exactly. Stingy nettles. You wouldn't say that I've developed stingy nettles. You would say that you've been stung. Although by that logic, you would then say you've been poisoned by poison ivy. I went hiking with Joe Spidus. He developed dermatitis. Nailed it. Be pretty worried if you developed stingy nettles, and yet we don't care. We don't question that Joe Spivey developed poison ivy. Look, I'm just here asking the real questions. I'm trying to get the lid off my drink. In that order. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense, just like your mum. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. To be fair, the song is written from the perspective of a little kid. Yeah? Does this little kid not get taught how to use words? Good. Maybe he was turning it into darts. He developed poison ivy projectiles. The rest of the song is written that I think they have a grasp enough of the language, and we shouldn't let them get away with it. I think with the development process, when you think of poison ivy, you think about Uma Thurman. Crush on her so hard. You can develop a rash. You can. If they said in the song, I went hiking with Joe Spivey, he developed a rash from poison ivy, then I'd be there. You have an emote and everything, Ananda. Hell yeah. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we intended as the audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Maybe the eye has got a little bit of grit in it, and it's shouting out into the universe, "Ah, fuck!" Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. To be fair, he also calls his parents mudder and fadder. I mean, that's colloquial. Nothing to do with a grasp of language. Localization of the form. These sound like the musings of a high person. Look, I'm not saying that I made those beans myself and infused them with certain attributes. Anyway. It's questions like these that keep me up at night. I didn't develop the beans? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I developed the beans. They were rather keens. And all of your musings are of a high person. I'm a bean developer, alright? I'm in the business of beans. Oh, in the notes about the reading on screen, not my chat about poison ivy. Gotcha. Of course, the chat about poison ivy. Perfectly sober. You develop them, you flick them, you eat them. Hell yeah. I'm a certified bean boy. Solanum. Hey, that looks kind of yonic. I am no longer believe. Let me try that again. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. Terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that. Circumstance. He was my favorite knight. I feel like that's got to go in the D&D naming. Sorry, excuse me. Circumstance. There we go. Was it because of how he stood? Now we officially have in our fantasy league of D&D character names Milford Trunnions, Tonathan Brundle, Scrumptious Murder, Robert Blobbert. I forgot about Robert Blobbert. And Circumstance. Excellent. He stood on the side of Moist. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. Raziel, you beautiful bastard.
Tier 2 RetroVution. 59 months strong.
Tier 2. 6 pieces of 8 in the freshly cleaned treasure tracker. Ooh, what type of mince is it, Lou? Looking like lamb mince? The eye may not have wished at all. We have no evidence of supporting this. The eye might not be sentient. I'm a beautiful bastard. I'm not, but I appreciate the rebound, the retort. At some point, I gotta sort out downloading a certain game. Can't do it this week, but soon. Ground mince. Mince from the ground? Well, that doesn't sound tasty. Or just like gravel? Raziel, thank you so much for the tier 2. Yes, you do! I do. There's a perfectly spherical hole here. Huh. I don't know what to do with this information. I posit that someone... Well, considering there's nothing specifically above it, I feel like somebody went up through this. Pick your brain off the ground in 5 seconds, please. Jump in it! I have! I'm in the hole! This is my hole now, bitches. Oh, another one! So many holes to explore! It's like an orgy. Ooh, this is new. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. You know what? I just once in my life, I want someone to describe me as an emulsifier. And mean it. Is that too much to ask for? She certainly makes us a better team than wood mixing through shaking.
I don't think so.
Although sometimes. No, no. It's so mean. Quantum holes. Quantum floor holes. Oh, a pillage is it now, Strider?
Jimmy, where's my goddamn teleprompter?
Not today. The teleprompter's right there, luckily. So, I'll just read that. Can you call me anti-caking agent instead? I oftentimes will remove cake from wherever there is cake. So, yeah. 500! Loose. Nice. Nice. Just really, really excited about 500. I like 500 as well. It's a good number. My, you're looking rather polysorbate today. How do you know about my sorbates? Look, I should really cut down. Oh dear. I'm gonna go back to this bit. Anti-caking agent is a brilliant drag name. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than wood mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Poke shake, eh? Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Okay, interesting. This looks like their homes? Lost Girl. Today we have Dennis. Furious, but loyal. Cosmo loves blankets. And Tiny Macaroni. All her siblings named after pasta. Also, she's shy. Tiny Macaroni. Tiny Macaroni. Dennis really does look furious. I'm a big fan of Cosmo. I think Cosmo is for me. Thank you very much. I'll take one Cosmo. You're full of good ideas, Lou. Origin, how you doing, dude? Welcome to Fraz in Space. Oh, shit. No, it's fine. Cosmo's a snug lad. Solid choice. I have a feeling that Cosmo would want to come and join me in bed. And I'm a big fan of adventures of the duvet variety. Okay, I feel like I've mixed this metaphor into something that it wasn't supposed to be. And I didn't even have an emulsifying agent to make it smooth out. Just shook it until it turned into a thick paste. Just like last night. Oh God, no! Oh God, no! Oh, well. That's what I get for not using stairs properly. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this good. Wait for it. Through the walls, that also sounded like last night. Hoyo! Oh, right, wheezy.
Whoa, legendary!
Well, the Tombo. The Tomboiest. Are we rotating? We are. You would like to hold Tiny Macaroni in the palm of your hand and nose bump. I have no fuel. What is the Java beans? Looks like you can develop beans. Nice. Web developer's guide to beans! Smashy, smashy. I have a feeling the sun's gonna blow up in a bit. I gotta remember, like, oh shit, we can just get fuel from the ship. And oxygen. Hello? Oh dear. Hello? Oh dear. Hello? Oh dear. Ta-da! Oh, very nice. So I still have yet to... Oh shit, wait, are we... I'm thinking we're probably quite late, right? So we might be able to go through the black hole. Find out all about the quantum moon spire. How we get there, though? Is it this one? Is it the three-way? Meltwater District, School District. No, we're in Meltwater District, so it's got to be one up. No, this is where I fell down last time, isn't it? I'm not sure whether we can make that. Ow. Yep. Yep. The hell was that? Something just fell through. Okay. Lots of bits have fallen through. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, don't. Oh, well, you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna go into the black hole. It's fine. Oh, the sun is very red. I also need to find Spire. Where's the fucking Spire, man? Right, these are all parts of the... transport system. How are we doing? Okay. I feel like I'm really close. Is this it? I'm close! I'm close! This looks like a spire, but... Fuck. No, it's not this one. I know it's fallen through. Where is it? It should be quite fucking easy to see, for God's sake. Maybe I should take the ship through. Oh God. Over the rocks. What's this? Oh, that's the fucking sun going in it. Watch, I'm literally just gonna fucking find it now. Is this the one? This might even be the one. Or it's not. Oh, I think it is. Fuck. Was I looking for... So.
No, I'm not doing it like that again.
Rippy, we're out of here. Last one. This is Evan. He's a socialite who loves the sun. He's also got a gorgeous colour. Oh man, cats. They're great. They're just great. Right. His fur looks so soft. Yeah, it looks like one of those cats that got like 3 different like layers of fur. Fur levels. Flevels. That's my controller. So, I will tell you what I'm looking for, Pitsy. A thing. Layers of Fur, the new horror redeem. I mean, you could argue that game better than me going back to Layers of Fear. Oh shit, are we just gonna crash? No. In fact, that was a fucking fantastic landing. It's a mod for Layers of Fear that just adds loads of cats. Watch this landing, dudes. Watch this fucking landing. Ah! Don't know why I looked down. Right. And away we go. Who doesn't love a terrible physical therapy copy? Mortuary assistant. Ow, I knew that was gonna work. And then it did. Wow. Oh, hi, Scout. I think I may be, psychic. Right, what happens? Go down here, right? Do this, and then quickly run back up and then try and jump on the fucker. Alley up! Oh god. I'm on! I'm on! This might not have been the best idea I've ever had. Yeah. None of the floor here looks powered. Hey everyone, how's the sun? It keeps on exploding! Still! Ooh, ah! Hey, nice. I'm 99% sure this isn't how we're supposed to do this, but I've done it now. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Black Hole Forge, won't you gorge on raspberries and grapes? Black Hole Forge, we love George, we love George. Whoever George is. Black Hole Forge to the left. Oh, hold on, no, it should rhyme with Black Hole Sun, won't you come, right? Black Hole Forge. Looking a little porge. No, that's mean. Okay? Just because a black hole is infinitely dense does not mean we're allowed to body shame the black hole. What's going on here? We got things to put in stuff to put in things. I'm upside down now, by the way, so if I accidentally shoot myself off, if I accidentally shoot off right now, I'll be twisting by the pool. I'm a twisting fool. It's good to be heckling again. It's good to be doing anything again. Oh god, what's going on? I'm the right way up now. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh? Oh no. Oh no! Hey! Hey, you shitlord! Hey, you sleaze, my bed! You're infinitely dense. BXT, your denseness is a finite resource. Like a rare earth material. Mineral. Shit. Exit to surface. Okay, can I make this exit an entrance? Because I don't actually know how to get up here without cheesing it like I just did. Oh, fuck it. No, we're fine. Oh, I don't want to exit. Black Hole Forge. To the north. Oh wait, there's another hole. Oh. That one seems to have sealed up. I'm just gonna run. And then I'm gonna do the old run and blast. Yeah, it works. Ish. Okay. Black hole forge, won't you gorge on everything in sight? Black hole, yes. Yep, beautiful. Welcome to the Black Hole Forge, everybody. Seems problematic. You're not NASA, but sounds rough. Hey, look, a statue. Ooh, Ash Twin Projection Stone. Some information as well. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? Asks Root. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude! In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm gonna catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to the Ash Twin. There was something going on between Clary. I bet you. Clary and Root. Woo! Wash away the crumbs. You know what rhymes with crumb? Bum. The first core to Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Of course you are. Poke knows. Poke knows. His name's Poke, for God's sake. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers, fuck me, are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Oh, loose. Oh, just too delightful. Ooh, spicy space. This is one of your floofs? Loves a belly stroke? I'm sorry to say that I cannot remember the name of your floof. I cannot even guess at the name. It's a bit like Daenerys, but no, it's not. Tell me. I need to know. I see cat. I need cat name. Gizmo! Gizmo, I love you! God, I love you, Gizmo! Oh, look at the feet, look at the belly, look at the face, look at the ears, look at the cheeks, the little nose, the mouth, the beans, the tail, the whole shebang. Gizmo's got it all and infinitely more. They were born on Halloween. Gizmo and Banshee. Spooky kitten friend. Fucking love them. Thank you, Luce. Thank you. That was important. Okay, the white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. So, those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Tower designs in the High-Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Okay. Ash Twin Projection Stone. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Also, I'm going to take this out. Put this down here. Grab myself a new scroll. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? Okay, well, I already called it. Apparently, those two were fucking, but still. He doesn't scratch and honestly feels like we dipped him in comfort very soft. His sister is a spicy motherfucker, though. I love both. So much deep thought. By the way, today's giveaway is guilt. We're giving away guilt. You gotta be careful giving her affection. Risky affection is my favorite kind of affection. That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. That's like every other day Fraz giving away guilt. It's true. For free. So what have you done for charity recently? Huh? Come on, tell me. It's not enough. You need to do more. You can change the world, but you have chosen not to. That's a little dabble. Just a little starter. You're raised Catholic. You've got enough for about 5 lifetimes. Guilt of your own, Ananda. Good, I've got to rent my guilt. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. Oh geez, don't stare into our souls when you say that. Please stop, Dr. Octavius. Oh, that got me money. Awesome, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Laws uncheered. X100. I often give to good cause to people or teams that can lift up people's spirit or give them a safe haven. Like you, Frost.
Oh. Little old me. Little old Gideon. I'll get you, Stan Pines. Lawson, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Stanford. Not Stan Pines, Stanford Pines. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Thank you for bringing the hype, dudes. And thank you for the 100 biddies, Pylosen. That's another piece of 8 in the treasure tracker. I need to go back and double check where we are. Because the thing is, I know it was last month when the last stream was that we didn't get a spin. I'm gonna have to double check. So, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp design, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Is your romantic interest in that a warp receiver tower points to its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? Okay. Obviously. Right, that one I'm not entirely sure I understand what's going on, but still. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly... fuck's sake. Does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? Oh, that's weird. Flapping my hands over my eyes like this increases the volume in my own ears. That's fun. Anyway, regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not pokey. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. Roughly several seconds. Cool. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform, for during the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I have a projection stone, but nowhere to put the projection stone. I'm gonna put that over there. Oh wait, it's outside, isn't it? So... what's going on with... yeah, alright, cool. Cool. Fine. Anything around the back here? Always got to check the backside. This is what the Nomai look like. Looking good, buddy. Excellent eyeballs. Walking around with your head full of eyeballs. Ash Twin projection stone. And then there was a couple of things out here. Yes, here we go. So I can project myself into the Ash Twin by putting this in here and turning this whole area into a scrying platform. I don't know what this is, but we appear to be spinning through space. So that's good. Certain activation points, maybe? 1, 2, 3. We seem to have 3 somethings. Seems like activation points of some description. Let's find out more by attaching it to a wall. Good news, everyone! I mean, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project. Is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Wait, what? I have good news, Yarrow! The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Hook is only nervous. Core is extraordinary. And her design work is beautifully clever. Beautiful and clever? You're not allowed to do that, okay? Just pick one. Like I did. Beautiful. Even advanced aliens can be bitchy. Slow blink really sells it, right? Well, I'm going to go out the exit hole. Say what you like about me. I do like to use the intended evacuation points. Where do we think this takes us? Ooh. Maybe that's what that thing was like rotating in there. Maybe this will take me somewhere. Take me home, black hole, to that place in space. Oh no, maybe it needs to, maybe, because we have retracted, haven't we? Maybe it needs to be not retracted. Maybe it needs to be extended. I feel like probably the rotation would have happened by now, right? Yeah. Fine. Fine. Okay, cool. Never mind. Never mind. Let's escape out the escape hole. And... oh god. We might be able to find another way in from this. Ah, I see. The hanging city, 50 meters below. Previously, that would have been the entrance hole. Ah! Ah! I read that. Ah, ooh, hello. My stomach just had a tiny little stabbing pain. That's fine. I'm sure. That's just a little stabbing pain. Ah, no, it wasn't activated, because we've seen what they look like when they're activated, and they've got like a column. Alright, I'm gonna do some fancy maneuvers, folks. You ready for this? Right. Francois, I shall bed yourself. No, you shall bed myself. No, I shall bed you. No, you shall bed yourself. I will continue to observe you from my barrel. Epic, thank you very much for being here. Rock and roll, dude. Sweetest of dreams to you.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
You get those all the time. I thought it was just because you're a womb haver. You got a secret womb? I'm collecting as many as I can find. Okay, okay. This is where I want to go, right? Yeah. So I'm wondering if there's a way that I can just land on this fucking thing. Oh! Hold on. Wait. Wait. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Hold up. I'm doing science. Oh, there's a hole! Have I attached myself? I think I may have got the legs stuck. This might be exactly what I was looking for. Also, I've just realized that I could have just used the scout launcher to launch a scout. And then I would have been able to... yeah. Anyway. I hooked a leg. Using my non-existent jiu-jitsu training. Jiu-jitsu chain training. Ta-da! Oh, I don't think it's as hooked on as I thought it was. Okay. Any landing you walk away from. Remember, kids, we parked in the itchy lot. Surface integrity 0%. Does that mean that I'm going through the black hole now? Perfect timing! No, I died! I feel like that's very mean. I don't think the game liked the fact that I parked there. Bagheera finally calmed down and is checking things out. Go on, Baggy. Have a little wander. That was so mean. That was so mean. Death by bad parking is a new one. Oh god, it's too soon. Staley, it's too soon. Right. You know what? I think we found out enough to go and have a chat with Hornfels. So let's go to the observatory. That was debt by... Oh, God. Oh, it's true, and it's painful. As most truths are. Right. To the observatory, let's go chat to Hornfels and tell him about some of our discoveries. He's bound to be interested, right? Up. 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 Hornfels! Oh, look at this, the statue's opened its eyes. Bet you wish I'd seen that happen, didn't you? Oh, me too. Not even close to understanding what's going on. I found Feldspar. Where's the other? Tell me more about Feldspar. For fuck's sake. Okay, fine. He doesn't want to know. He doesn't want to know shit. We ain't found shit. You think you've got the furniture in your stream corner more or less figured out? Still no PC, but you'll do that first thing tomorrow. Ooh, you reckoning you'll get a stream out tomorrow, Toki? It's a cool mechanic. Incredible. Oh yeah, everything's a galaxy. Did you know this pot is a galaxy? You got anything to talk about? Nope. There was another one of the explorers cave, right? Yeah, I'm starting to feel like ow. It's okay. It's all good. redo the whole channel. There's a long list of things you want to change for years, plus new room, hence new sound settings. Fair. No, I get you. Someone has moved several times in the last several years. I totally get it. Finding that balance in the new space takes a while. Which is why for the first, God knows how many months of streaming from this this setup here, green screen was all off, the audio was all off, the scene was... Ooh, Stream Deck, nice. Black Hole Forge. Ash Twin, doodly doob. The doober. I want to go to the Quantum Moon. Quantum Moon me, baby. Warp Tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of the corresponding astral body. Warp receiver must be located on or close orbit around the relevant astral body. The Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed in different locations. Oh, is that both mooning and not mooning at the same time until you drop your pants? Yeah. Effectively, it's when you have pants with no arse to them. So you know, if people could see through the shorts or the trousers, mooning, but not actually mooning. Schrodinger's moon. Crotchless cosmology. A nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Oh, sorry. Damn. Alignment angle dangleogram. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between the warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. You got a PhD in crotchmology. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I want to go to the Ash Twins at some point, but I feel like I want to go to the Quantum Moon first. But that requires me to understand how to get to the fucking Quantum Moon, which needs me to, like, float inside of the Quantum Moon library center of some description. Plam, how you doing? All right. Buckle up, clusterfucks! Back once again to the Black Hole Forge. D4 damager, power to the people. I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Never do that. Keep on just relying on autopilot and then crashing down to Earth. Ruh-roh. One, two, unbuckle my shoe. Autopilot genuinely wants me dead. Hanging City, escape pod, vessel. Old Settlement, Escape Pod, Anglerfish, Sunless City, Black Hole Forge, Alignment, Ash Twin Towers, High Energy Lab, Whitehole Station, Northern Glacier, Quantum Moon, Quantum Signal, Tower of Quantum Knowledge! That's the motherfucker right there. I would like... Wait. Clicky. There we go. No, not Ryback. God damn it! Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I know where it is, though! You shit. I can't mark it on the map, because apparently I don't know where it exists, but I know where it exists! Son of a bitch! Autopilot wasn't made for exploration, it's for getting you home after one too many marshmallows. Oh, goddamn! This marshmallow's been left out in the sun for a while. Oh! Sounds like some other space games you played, mainly the X games. The autopilot is meme-worthy. It's not this one. It's not this one. DBM, you're ridiculously impressed by how utterly unfucking confused I am by this. At this point, you were totally befuddled. I think it's because I'm being quite systematic about it. Like, I really want to go and explore everything. I want to go and run straight to the fucking twins, right? But I know that what I need to do for me to understand things is to, like, mine this planet for information as much as I can. It's fine. It's all good. And there's my hole. Bloop, bloop. Plus, this is in my wheelhouse. I fucking love exploring puzzle worlds. Stories explained through puzzles. I might jizz just thinking about it. Hold on there. So when we raise up this bad boy, right? We do enter in the bottom. Buy me a drink first. I wonder if the bottom's open. Alright, the issue that I have here, with every fucking time I'm doing this, is that... Oh, shit. No, we're fine. Just. I keep on forgetting... Well, I can't find where the Tower of Quantum Knowledge is. So what I gotta do, I think, is get my... Scout launcher out, and can attach a scout to the bastard thing. Oh, God. No, we're fine. So that, hopefully... So I want to go to the Quantum Moon, and I think I've figured out some of the things around how to get to the Quantum Moon. We have retrieved a probe that was on a comet. We know how to retrieve that now. And we know how to launch it as well. Retrieve and launch. But there is something around how we align that with the Quantum Moon that I don't understand. And I think the Tower of Quantum Knowledge will have the answer for me. Have you tried, by any chance, Hafu, looking harder? And look harder. Yeah, that didn't work. The bottom is a common subject in the early teachings of crotchmology. Alright. Patui. Wait. Patui. %. I wonder if there's... Can I just jump up and down a lot? Rah! Oh, hello. That may have actually worked. Rah! I genuinely thought that this... was just a timed thing? But maybe it's not. Maybe I can have some effect just by being here and running around the place.
Don't answer that.
Ow.
Rhetorical question.
Thank you, Stanley. Not like we have a magnifying glass. I don't even know where this goes. Huh. Huh. Southern Observatory. I haven't even been inside the fucking Southern Observatory. God dang. Why am I doing this? This is a terrible idea. That was awful. As ideas go, that was not a good... Have I died? No, I'm fine. I'm not fine. Surface integrity of 5%. It's gonna fuck off, isn't it? By the time I go and heal myself and then come back, it's gonna fuck off. I'm gonna get oxygen. Actually, I don't think I get health at Rybeck's place. Oh no, I can! Because it's mushroom. Not mushrooms. Marshmallows. Mallow. Wait, can I just eat this now? No, of course I can't just eat this now. I have to give it at least a oh no, too much. Wait, I'm not gonna have this one. Put it away. Wait, I thought that... Okay, so apparently it has to be a perfectly roasted marshmallow. What about that? Did that help me? Oh, that did! What a delightfully roasted marshmallow that is. Enos! What up, dude? As much as it pains you, you have to go put the kids to bed. Watching you play this is an absolute joy. DBM, I'm so glad that you're here, buddy. Tomorrow, by the way, we aren't going to be coming back to Outer Wilds. We probably will in a week. Next Thursday, I imagine. But tomorrow... Actually, considering it's going to be a big day tomorrow, so we might actually do some more tomorrow. But in all likelihood... Whoa... like, I really want to get to the bottom of this now. So this is probably going to be a Francis Francie Thursday thing for a little while. Tomorrow we have a one-off stream, redeemed by Berin Valar, of the Realms of Haunting. Break! Break, you son of a bitch! Break! I was also tossing around the idea of a Saturday puppy sitting stream. That is true. That is true. I do need to come back to sit on pup. Well, I guess while I'm here... Oh, shit. I think that just fell off, didn't it? Have you just fallen off? No. Surface integrity, 3%. See if we can't push it loose. Wait, what the where the fuck is this? Oh, it's next to... Oh my god, I could have just gone directly to the top here. Trees are moving! Oh my god, it's right next to the trees are moving one. Beneath your feet lies the Quantum Tower of Knowledge, or the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend. Oh, I did know this was here. Ananda, if I do, you're putting me in charge of your laptop so you don't lose the streak. I knew this was here. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, 90 meters below. South. 550 meters. South is that way. Oh no, it fell off! Oh. Wait, can I do that with any of these? Oh god! Get out of here. Sorry, I've just discovered that we can do that. Where would this take me? Without a care in the world. Where do you want to shoot me? Unsure. Surface integrity 3%. It's weird, the random scattered nature of their skeletons makes me think that there wasn't really much of a death process, you know what I mean? Like a ritual. That goes to the crossroads. Can this fucking fall through now? Do we get to track in real time where all of the explosions happen? Oh! Surface integrity, 0%. If I fucking die again because of this shitty thing... There's my scout. Trees detected. Tank refilled. Boom. Right. Finally. We're back in business. It's been a while coming. I did manage to get in here, but the first time that I got in here, much like a fair few important rooms that I've managed to get into, I instantly got blown up by the sun. Okay, there's a knowledge scroll. Knowledge is useful. There's to track the quantum moon location. Maybe. I also don't know how to put this down. Oh, it's fine. I don't have to put it down. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, to Quantum Moon will be... Sorry, on your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you. Just as it carried me, many in our clan before me. To the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. I want to put this down, please. Oh, no, it's fine. I'll just put it in this one. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash, brought them to this star system became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin with no communication. Don't know how to... I did it. Between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upwards from the two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onwards with you. The sun's exploded. It feels like the sun exploded real quick this time. Also, I feel like I didn't find out as much as I wanted from this. Honk goes the sun. And I'll see it happens, you know? The sun explodes.
Well, this is a fine mess.
We deal with it. Right. At least I got to enjoy a delicious marshmallow. So one of the main things I feel like I'm not yet completely au fait with. No, I detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Hourglass. In behalf. It's deep. Time for bed. You gotta get up in 5.5 hours. And I think do. Sweet dreams. My wilds will be enjoyed.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to help the pilgrimage. Explore its 6th location. The shrine on quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. I don't quite know what that means. I guess it moves. Thank you for the wrist stretch at us. Quick question, and genuine question flag actually here. Is this the DLC? I'm not asking... No, it's not? Cool. In which case, that's all I'm asking for. That's all I want to know. It's just purple. Purple screams DLC to me. I know there'll be someone somewhere be like, no, the DLC is this. It is accessed through this. Its main points is this, this, and this. Here is a list of alphabetical spoilers for the DLC. Murphy 14 bonk to you too. Right. So. You'll spoil the DLC. It's even better than the main game, you son of a bitch. Boink. It's fine, I just wanted to kiss the ground. Watch me while I kiss this guy. Yes, Amanda. Where the devil was it? Oh, I have just noticed that there is a friggin' north-south map. Ah, here it is, here it is. So it is along the equator, a little south of the equator. I suppose it's a perfectly cromulent place to land. Your desire to share knowledge supersedes other people's enjoyment, Schwarminian. I knew it. You have no empathy. You don't even know the meaning of the word. You don't know the meaning of any words. You need to get back to school. Oh, ooh. That was close. I'm gonna get my sensor out and I'm gonna stick it in here. Patoo! You stay there, Mr. Scout. I'm gonna take a snapshot. Boop. Then I'm going to look around a little. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Try and figure out. Aha. It appears to me that picture right there is telling me that the quantum moon is currently somewhere in orbit around deep sheep. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't want to be here, did I? No. Interesting that the integrity of this planet seems to have a link to... Because I swear that us being here made everything a lot faster. That reset run was a lot faster. You know what it means? It is interesting. Now, what I'm going to do is try and find my way back to launch platform for the Nomai probe. Which I can do by going here? No. Ah, crap. Oh, actually, now that we've explored, we might have a little bit more to ask him. What are you doing here? Yeah, no, we've had all this. Learn something? Wow, so the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. But there was some problem with the escape pod. I learned something. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you-know-what, beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed a black hole for something? I learned something. Found Nomai writing about quantum pilgrimages. A pilgrimage to a quantum moon? And Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writings. It was clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. Sounds like a coming-of-age ritual. Like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe you want to know my journey to the quantum moon. They were considered an adult? I think this is the way I want to go. I think I want to go up. And up some more. Finding it hard to remember all of the paths in this place, because it is a nightmare. We're walking around the inside of a planet. Ooh, hey! Thoroughly confusing. No, this isn't the one. Shite. Crap, that means I've got to... Yeah, I gotta get to the one with the tower. And I don't know where that exists on this planet. Where's my ship? Let's just go to the ship. Maybe we'll find it along the way. Ow. It's the particle accelerator. Cool. Right, we've topped up. Let's go find the particle accelerator. And then... Whoa, what? Oh, shit, Oh, no! I think we got hit whilst we were here. Oh, yeah, we really did. Lots of flashing red lights. Fuel tank repair. Don't see any more flashing lights right now. Ship fuel depleted. Depleted? Right. Well, I guess I'm not using the ship then. Fuck. Okay. In that case, oh god. Now I've got to remember how to get around to... Oh, well, I've gone in a proper circle here. Roxanne, you don't have to wear the dress tonight. Oh, where are we going? Where the fuck was it? Oh, you know what I could have done? Oh my god, I'm going back and forth, up and down like an oars draws. A yo-yo. A incontinent zipper. No, with the zipper of an incontinent person, but that didn't really scan proper. Right. What I can do is go here, go to the ship's log, zoom in to... No. Shite, it's not actually that one I want. It is, but I want the docking's position. No, my mines. No. Is that it? That's it. Yes. I can't fucking... Oh, you're shitting me. I can't mark it. Can I... There we go. I can mark the gravity cannon. Nice. Christ. That was a bit much. Now I know where the gravity cannon is. It, oh my god, it's directly on the other side of the planet. Ow. My face. Oh. Shite. Thought this would be the quicker route, but it's... Yeah, it's not turning into the quicker route. It's turning into a much longer route than anticipated. Watch out for that tree. I am George of the Jungle. God, I wish. Brendan Fraser's body composition in that movie. I mean, it's a classic, right? It's a classic Hollywood. You're gonna dehydrate yourself until you look abnormally good. Right. Has this got me closer to it? And now I'm going to dehydrate my hot wood until it looks abnormally good. I don't think that's how that works. Hot wood! I'm so annoyed that we don't have the ship. Our fuel line got hit. I bet... I'm just holding my hot wood at this point. I bet you that's the... There was a few discussions in the making of this. Loose! Thou silken, softly sprited shoulder clapper. I've seen you clap a shoulder. We're good. Nothing wrong with just holding on to hot wood. Everyone needs a little bit of comfort every now and again. Actually, everything that rhymes is the truth. You are sprightly about it, it's true. Right. Recall! Shoot! Whee! Recall! Nice. So, the system's working. Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, no. I want the quantum fluctuations, because the quantum fluctuations will probably have something to do with the fecking quantum moon. One would assume. How the hell we use this setup? Like, I don't even know what this middle one does. No!
Starboard cannon ready.
After all of that! After all of that, I just accidentally recalled instead of just looking at my scout. Oh, God. I don't know. Well, it's got cannons now, by the way. This is the recall button. This is the launch button. Oh no, that's the recall button. Yeah, we're back now. Send another one! We've launched. Maybe this is landing? Ship hull breach detected. Okay. That's going further away from us. So do we just have to, like, wait until we're lined up? So that is definitely orbiting... Oh, wait, no. Unknown. Oh, God, okay. That's unknown. That's unknown. We sort of got to wait until there's, I guess, a signal that goes right overhead? Luna? No. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to try and figure it out. The reason we have the genuine question flag is so that if I get to a point where I'm like, yeah, I can't fucking figure that shit out, I am not too proud to ask. We're out of whack here, though. Moon up, thank you. I mean, you need to ask an embarrassing amount. You should never be embarrassed about asking. There are no stupid questions, only stupid people. Quantum fluctuations. So, I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes visitors. The south pole, it just happens. Considered such unknown sinister. No, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is what we are. Ready. Now, unfortunately, it looks like this is fully like 180 degrees away from where I want it to be. And now the sun's exploding. I think. So, when it doesn't work, it just doesn't sit in that hole. Whee! This is like forward thrust, I guess. It does sit there. This would be like some sort of orbit. Oh, now I'm going backwards. That was fun. Right. Unfortunately, I think I do need the probe. Which is no longer here. Which means we are going to restart soon. We all need the probe. But I need it more. Mum says it's my turn with the probe. Oh. Not sure about that. Yep, there goes the sun. fuck you. Oh, butt plug! One of us angered the sun, Ananda. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, I'm wet. I'm space wet. Sweat? Huh.
Dumb ways to die.
That's happened a lot. Right. Goodman explode. You made your choice. Yes, Tina. Yes. Dip, dip, dip. Dab, dab, dab. Wake up. 47. Wake up, 47. I know what I'm doing. Well, maybe not. I think I know what I'm going for this time. So, I have marked on the map where I want to go to. I don't want to enter at the gravity cannon. Maybe I do want to enter at the cannon. Does it matter? Can I get to the Tower of Quantum of Solace? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Palos and cheered. X100.
It's fine.
We all know that the spice is vital for space travel. So kids, open wide.
Thank you for the spice. Nuke! Holy crap. New gift in the sub to Tino. Tino. It's time to go.
Bad read into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Oh, well, that's fallen over, isn't it? Is this... I think this is supposed to be attached. Never mind, we didn't need this bit anyway. Nuke! Cheers, buddy. Remember where we put the leg, everyone. We might need to bring that back with us at some point. Alright. To the equator. Then we explore the equator, because what we need to do is get to this spot. Well, glue! Good as new! Hope that we don't get hit. Bonk. Uh-huh. Down into the pits we go. Silly idea, silly idea. This was a very silly idea. Ow, my legs are broken in two. Everybody now! Right. There goes the scout. Clicky once, don't clicky holdy. Okay? This tells us where the quantum moon is. I think. That's what I'm assuming this whole thing is. It's at the eye. Right. Which symbol is Brittle Hollow? Brittle Hollow is probably this one, right? Put it away and don't take it out again in my presence. Right. Next, we need to get to the probe. So, climb out. I'm gonna use this. We don't want Outer Wilds Ventures, we want Quantum Fluctuations. The ship has seen better days, but is not currently broken. Lovely. Now, we need to get to the gravity cannon, which is on the complete opposite side, I think. We are rotating around the equator. The equator rotator, that's what they call me. Yeah, it's almost completely on the opposite side of the planet. Yeah, let's just plonk her down here. Nice. When you know it's coming back on the next run, yeah, I don't really care about the quality of the landings. Right, I got fuel, I got O2. Looking good. Licking chegs, chicken legs. Equip. Now, don't hold, just look around. So, Quantum Moon, if what I'm reading is right. Quantum Moon. It's currently at the Twins. Safe landings for people that can't survive re-entry without a spaceship. So. Quantum fluctuations, quantum fluctuations. Oh, is this, like, I gotta look away from it? Because the quantum moon is quantum, right? So if you're looking at the moon... Oh, here we go. Okay, it has moved. Oh? Where is it now? Is that Brittle Hollow? Oh. Oh god, what's happened? Oh, I think it's currently going through the, Wait, what? Well, that's odd. Back of the eye. I think that's Brittle Hollow. My assumption is that now that I've put this camera in this room, you just wait until the quantum moon gets above where we are. Have we been able to see it move? Like, oh. 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 Now it's above the deepy deeps. I don't know if it has any correlation with me looking up and down, but it seems it makes me feel good to be doing something active. Whatever this one is, it's only when we're flying that we can use it. Thank you. It's just not going to move at all? I wonder if we've missed the window of opportunity. Although saying that, that's the right planet. Oh, it's fucked off. Of course it's fucked off now. Son of a bitch. Something about us being out in space. I'm just gonna wait. It seemed... It seems like it moves. My whole theory is that this quantum moon... this is like a quantum moon tracking system. The thing I'm looking at here has all of the planets, I think. And the eye.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Thank you, Night Dweller. So we got... Oh, if these are in order, actually I think they are. We've got the twins, Timberhearth, then that's Brittle Hollow, then that's DP Bo BP, and then that's Bramble Bo Bramble. Maybe it rotates, maybe it moves. The thing is, they're saying that they saw the quantum moon, right? Gone back to fucking deep. Maybe this ship has nothing to do with it. Maybe I can just find it on my own? Oh my god, I know exactly what it is. It's that fucking blue ball that I flew through, isn't it? That's not an actual genuine question. That's not a genuine question. But that's my working theory. I think I have seen it before. Where's he gone? God damn it! Esports up and loses. Thank you for the follow. It's now over Bramble Hollow. Why will you not... Hello. What the fuck? Wait, What? The ship? The whole launch system goes through? And now it's over the twins? Oh. Well, that was odd. And now it's back over. Oh, for God's sake. It's just not quick enough. Something about having the probe out in space makes this, makes everything... Now it's back to the eye. Well, if this is broken and fallen through, then I thought we got here pretty fecking quickly, but like, even if it now gets sure, my brain. Even if it gets to Brittle Hollow now, we're not there to launch onto it. So... The harsh looking down and up again. And that... Okay, so it keeps on going back. Oh, wow, the probe really wants to keep me. Ow. We just launched into something, clearly. I mean, quite solid. Oh, everything's gone weird. Once we're out in space, these things turn off. Oh, that's rotated us. Interesting. Gonna do it again. It's hard to tell because I'm dead now. Exclamation mark DED. Thank you, Ananda. Maybe I need more information, but it feels like I got enough nuggets, right? I got information nuggets. Delicious, nutritious, crispy information nuggets. And I want to use them. We know that the gravity cannon is pretty much on the opposite side of the planet. To where we want to go is on the equator. Right here. We've got to go here so that we can keep track. I think this is... Oh shit, do I even have to go all the way in? Oh look, I've got landing lights, isn't it? And everything. Currently over Bramble Hollow. I can just fucking launch a scout right here. And then it's gone back. No. So. Awesome. I don't know where that is. Here we go. Straight over to the gravity cannon. Quick, smart, dear boy. Excelente. Let's leave. Whilst we're traveling down. What the fuck is that? Okay, yeah, so that's saying... Oh, alright, okay. It's upside down from where it was previously. Brittle Hollow. I'm literally looking directly at Brittle Hollow now. So. Just keep on intermittently taking pictures. Intermittently looking around randomly because I'm confused by the whole thing. Right, not launch. Retrieve. It's over. The blue planet. Do I use my ship instead? And now it's gone. I feel like maybe there's a trigger that I don't know. There's a way to actually make it move that I have not yet figured out. I mean, that did move after I did this. Nope. All I want is for it to show me that it is above this planet. Like this. What? Fuck you. We rotated. Why did we rotate? Some sort of docking procedure? Seem to be lined up with the moon. I think it lines up with the nearest celestial body. It's a docking procedure. It lines up with the nearest celestial body, which is probably how we're supposed to. Nice. Oh shit, it's right here. It's right fucking here, man. Oh, no, it's not anymore. It was here for a second. Luna, say what you like about me. I got a puzzle brain on me. It has been over the head. Maybe I need to be using like both. My own docking procedure, thank you very much. Oh, where you off to? Where you off to, buddy? No, that's not where I want you. I wonder if I can launch a probe into it. Where is up? Oh, I don't have my light on. I was wondering why it was so dark. Where's my ship? Ship. So. It's called Full Throttle. It has many names. A small following of admirers. Right, scout launcher, RB. Where the shit is it? Currently, it is at the Twins. No, it's not. Now it's back of the eye. What? This thing? Ooh, okay. There's a proximity to... Alright, the textures don't load anymore when you're not close enough to Brittle Hollow. Which makes me think that this is not the way that the programmers wanted me to do this. So it is currently at the Twins. And it is still currently at the Twins. Gotta be it, right? This has gotta be the quantum moon. So we can see it. It exists. What? I look away from it, and it moves. Yes. We know this. So if I just like rotate. So looking around was helping. Oh god. But that means that we have to keep it in sight? If I like look out into space and then back, it would have changed locations? Or to be fair, we have to see it and then... There we go, wherever it is. Everything else gets a name, right? Yeah. So it's over Timberhearth right now. So if I look away, and then back to it, it's gone. We lose the signal. Which means that it is back. That is. What's really annoying? Oh, okay. Well, I obviously looked away from it. So we can't see it appear. We can't see it disappear. That's the place I needed to be. Fuck, where is... Okay, this is the planet. But here's the fucker. I can't let this bastard out of my sight. If I let this fucker out of my sight, it will instantly disappear. Maybe even behind a planet it will instantly disappear. No, not behind a planet. Okay. God, I don't know how to do this. It appears to be rotating though, so there's that. How am I... No, I'm gonna have to fucking... Alright, stand up. Let me out! Oh, I'm gonna have to look down, aren't I? I'm gonna have to look down so that I can actually get out the fucking thing. And the moment that I look down... Let me out! The moment I look down, it's gonna leave. There she fucking goes. It's gone. Oh my god. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. I just look around, right? I just look around, and eventually, she'll be back. She is back. She's got to be somewhere in my view right now. No, it's gone. Again. I'm just trying to... Wherever it is. Okay, it's over there. I've seen it. I look away from it. I look back. I look away. I look back. Hey, why isn't it fucking off when it's on the... I see you! You bastard moon! Ow! I'm taking out on my own legs. Such moon pap. Smile for me, Moony. Moon for me, Smiley. I'm not sure we want that. Where's the fucking gravity cannon? It's over here. I look around the universe to try and make the moon disappear. Smash. Gravity cannon. I look up. I look down. I fucking fall into the abyss because I wasn't looking where I was going. Another fucking thing's back on deep... whatever it was called. Evil Penny, 7 hours worth of ads to join the stream. You'd resub, but you are 7 hours in, so you are likely going shortly. Hey, hey! Evil Penny, how you doing? When it's 3 minutes every hour. So for every hour of content, well, I suppose if you are watching the adverts, then you get 57 minutes of content for free. I look away. I look back. I look away. I look back. Fuck you, you piece of shit moon. You piece of shit moon. It's where it needs to be. Unfortunately, where it needs to be is also 21 kilometers away. You're only messing. It's a weird one. I don't know. Like, I get that, you know, some people don't want to subscribe to the channel, and that's absolutely fucking fine. Oh, Evil Panic. Well, there goes my conversation piece. Thank you for the prime.
Evil Penneth, thanks for sticking with us. 9 months and counting.
Well, I think we're gonna freeze out here in the cold dark of space. This is so confusing. I feel like I haven't quite understood the assignment. Well, now that you've subscribed, we'll obviously end the stream. It was all a trap. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining, and no propellant left. Hey, look! There's the moon! There's that fucking moon! Also, here's my ship. Also... Ow. Who needs oxygen anyway? That would be a horrible way to go. Actually, or would it? Isn't there, like... carbon monoxide poisoning is actually quite a calm way to go? Like, you don't want to... like, please don't. Like, if anyone has, like, a tank of carbon monoxide, I don't want it. I'm okay. I like being alive. Big fan, in fact. Not sure anyone has confirmed that or not. Hypoxia is supposed to be gentle, relatively. Pretty sure you panic at first. Yeah, I panic. Just waking up in the morning, though, so, you know. Oh! The world! Is it still here? Am I still alive? Oh, thank goodness. Right. I don't know specifically how the fuck to do this, but I'm gonna give it one more go before I go to the twins. Wakes up worrying the sun will explode. Yeah, it's terrible. When I wake up in the middle of the night, I feel like, oh my god, it's happened. Oh no, it's extinguished. Hear me out. What if you have an idea which makes you a Fortune 500 company and you take over Twitch, all Twitch ads? Till then, don't bitch about a few minutes of ads for a lot of content. Precisely. Oh no, Spider. Look, I realize that there is a lot of fantastic places on my microphone to make a little nest, but please don't. Hypoxia kicks in. The body's desire to breathe. It comes with an inbuilt sense of dread. Again, I feel like I got one of those. No, Penif, it's a weird one. Like, I totally get that you were joking, and I completely understand. But it's also, like, it's probably, as a thought process, it's quite prevalent, really, isn't it? So it's not having a go at you, it's more having a chat about that prevalent mindset, you know? That's like, what do you mean I can't get this for completely and utterly free? I have to watch ads. Jesus, Lord in heaven, good Lord. Or you just bitch about it and then people give 10 subs.
Evil Penif has gifted 10
It
subs.
works every time! Jesus Christ, dude! 10 gifted subs! Well, thank you very, very much, Penif. And now I will be ending the stream. Stop influencing! I'm trying! I'm just too good at it. Dogs, exactly, yeah. That's tradition, yeah. Not because I want to. What the fuck?
Haylord San has gifted 10 subs.
By Lawson. Now there are, let's be honest here. There are discounts at the minute. There are discounts on groups of 5 gifted subs. But still, that's a lot of support. Thank you so fucking much, dude. Evil Penif, gifting the sub to Stewie, Ukvar, Chaos, Dr. Gunt, Keep Pushing, Captain K, Dr. Hugo Z. Hackenbush, Irene, AL, and Victoria. Then Pylorzen, gifting 10 subs to Brozerka, Toxic Cheeseburger, Tweep, Misbehavin' Maven, Dracunos, Voltezex, Scooby Jim Gaming, Hangry Pandas, Undersquirrel, and Mergen Durgan. The internet is filled with people. Who knew? And 20 of those people are now subscribed to the channel. Whether they wanted to be or not. Okay. I'm putting it out there.
San has gifted 7 subs.
Fucking mad. Absolutely fucking mad. You apparently stirred something up in Pylorzen, Penny. That's another spin. That's another spin. Today has been 30 days. 30 streams. I think. I need to double check. I gotta check my numbers. I think it might be 20. It's either 20 or 30. It's a landmark. One of the two. Fucking hell. Pylorzen.
Evil Penif has gifted 20 subs.
Jesus fucking Christ, Penny. What the fuck?
Haylord San has dragged a conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Moontina, I wouldn't be surprised to find out that you have just been gifted a sub before you even followed the channel. Pylorzen, gifting a sub to Rainbowzilla, to Unique Apocalypse, Red Crovey, Lars, Bruno, Inbound Dreams, Sapling, those are the 7. You hit 420, Jesus fucking Christ. The 420. And then Penif dropping the 20, speaking of 20, to Tails Silvermoon, to Faux Kenny, to Dylan Len, Dilanlan, Captain Subtext, Brawhard, Obvious Mantis, Sham Pickle, Tara's Diary, Friendly Kitten, Katiana, Goldie Snatch, Volpez, Ashvara, Caxel, Saint, Chief Lazarus, Marto, Base Reflux, Psy, and Antoniakis. Can I get some hype? Dudes, I'll just put this out there one more time. Not everybody can support the channel, or some people have already supported the channel and they've reached the limit of the amount that they wish to support the channel. If you hear my voice and you are enjoying the content, just bring a little bit of hype, because that is an insane amount of support, and that literally is a direct correlation between that and the amount of content that comes through that, and, you know. And then, to make the 420 gifted subs, Pylorzen, gifting the sub to Wild Little Squirrel. Thank you for bringing the hype, dudes. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you. Chuck some hype in the chat while I spin a wheel. Another fucking wheel. 2 wheel spins today after spending about 5 hours of the stream with nothing. Which is, you know, it ebbs and it flows. That's what happens. But nothing. Nonetheless. It's now turned into probably one of the best streams that we've had in the last couple of years. Not years. That would not be true because of birthdays and things. Well, looky. I'm gonna do this right now. Welcome. Joe, Merv, Spencer, Infinity Simplex, Goldie Snatch. How was the co-op stream? Bees with knees. Hi. This has never been done on the internet before, alright? Let me show you something brand new. Brand new, everybody. You're in at the ground floor. This is what I like to refer to as a wheel, okay? Yeah? You see what I've... Yep, we've got the wheel. Now, what happens is people give me money as a content creator. Okay, yeah. Are you with me so far? Yep, create content, people give me money. Lovely jubbly, cool. Then, to say thank you, I spin a wheel. Never been done. I also have a tracker above my head, which takes into account all bits, all subs, all direct donations, and clumps them into a easy-to-read thing. Anyway, you've literally just joined at a strange time, Joe. I'll get back to you in one moment. Could you just sit on your hands? I'm just going to spin a wheel. You're not familiar with this wheel? Fuck! Okay, there is a magnet pack giveaway. Before I open this, I just want to preface this by saying these are actual real magnets. So if magnets scare you, don't enter. Also, these are actual physical magnets, which means that I will need an address. For whoever wins, I'm going to be sending physical magnets to you. ICP has left the chat. Fucking magnets, how do they work? In order to open? No, that doesn't make any sense. I have opened a raffle.
Paylors Uncheered. X400. Magnet pack. Nice.
These magnets, you will get 2 magnets. One will be a wooden magnet, one will be a vinyl magnet, and I don't have a vinyl magnet currently to hand, but they're both fucking cool, alright? If you want to be in with a chance to win an actual real-life magnet pack, number 1, you need to be following the channel. Number 2, you need to be happy with me having an address to send these to. And number 3, you need to type ARR in chat. You can do it with one finger. You can do it with a toe if you're feeling particularly dexterous. Arr! And whilst that is going for the next 2 minutes, everybody that's coming in with the So Everdream raid, Joe Everdream, give us a 3-word review for how the big old stream went. And anybody that has already you know, done the thing where they entered the raffle, or maybe you're just done watching for the day, go click on the thing and follow So Everdream. You want delightful content brought to you by a lovely, fantastic content creator. I've had the delight, nay the privilege, of meeting Joe. I also think, because we had a picture taken, right, that did do the rounds on the internet. No, it was shared in a certain server with people that we know. And I was stood on some stairs, right? So it looks like I'm towering over Joe, which I think then made people think that I was going to be taller. And yeah, ever since then. Oh, you got that pic on the shelf? Hell yeah. That was the picture that made you think I was tall. I'm not. I was just on a step. It's clever, all right? It might catch on, this whole... a series of slightly more slightly more higher. You get it. I'm 7'9", true story, yeah. Gigantic. Honestly, people stop and stare. They point. They try to set fire to me for some reason. Wheels? Steps? What's next? Where will it end? Somewhere, possibly in space. It was followed by a pic with RG, which also made them look tall. Yes. Right, I'm going to scroll back up whilst this is finishing up. Did I get any 3-word reviews? Is always complaining, Murph. I did with my left nipple. Aha! Is it longer than the right one, or just more aroused? These are the questions. Jumbo. Oh god, yeah. Around anyone from the Netherlands, apparently, I pale in comparison. It is the land of the giants. I have a working theory about anyone that comes from the Netherlands, and that's that like a giraffe, you've all grown far too big so that you can look over all of the mountain ranges that you have in the Netherlands, which is exactly 0 because it's a fucking flat country that is mostly underwater and just has little bumps. We're this tall so we can keep breathing when the land floods. Shannon, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. It is... Shannon. Can I get... I think that's 2 minutes. I think it is. Braswell bought. The raffle is now closed. We're going to find out who... Oh, hello. Who gets the Magna Plaque? Whoop. KP! I get to know where KP lives. Joe, you forgot to enter. KP, I need you to get into my DMs. Get into them. All up in there. With your address, please. So that I can send that to you. Is the rest of the sentence. Again? Oh, do I already have it? Just, if you've already done, just pin the message or something. Look, me and DMs. I have a hard enough time with DMs anyway. Let alone, scrolling back through them. Did you see 2 spins? There was 2 spins. So we've already had 1 spin today. That is the 2nd spin for today, Penif. We are, however, now, because these carry on. These are now for the entire month. Nice. We are 69 almost percent. We'll call it percent. 69, nice, % of the way towards the next spin. So, there is a distinct chance that we will hit that tomorrow. Because that doesn't reset between now and tomorrow. So, your support still counts tomorrow, regardless of whether you come by or not. It still counts. Murph, you're avoiding spoilers for this game, so lurky turkey. But it's lovely to be back. Very good to see you too. Welcome to this thing. It's Outer Wilds. I'm a Hearthian. I've got 4 eyes, 2 ears, 1 mouth, and a whole lot of love in my heart. I can't remember what I was doing before the raid, if I'm completely honest. I think I was landing here. Yes. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Yes. Fuck! It's fine. Fine. It's fine. We didn't need those anyway. I am currently in search of a thing. Oh, no. No, I'd already landed here. Bollocks. I am 99% sure that anybody that is watching this, if you understand what's going on, then you already know this game. Because this is so fucking confusing. Right, I'm plopping a scout down there. That's so that I can see things. Because I can take pickies with my scout. Then I can look around with the scout. And I've put the scout in a room. It's right here! It's here. It's here. The fucking thing's here. It's gone. Oh, god damn it. It's fine. What I need to do is I need to get over to the, So I'm tracking a cheeky, streaky moon. Alright? This moon is doing its best to avoid me. Alright? It's like most of my friends, it's avoiding my calls. Hello, Fuck System. You've even watched the first few... you even watched a few first plays and still forgot how to solve some of the things? I don't know what I'm doing right now, if I'm completely honest with you. But I'm doing my best. Also, obviously, Eva, if you need to fuck off after stream stuff, tough. You're here now. How dare you even think about leaving? Okay, so I've sent out a probe. This probe is in a room that tracks the location of this particularly camera-shy moon. No, I fucking... What happened there? What happened there is I sucked my probe back in, okay? It takes time to learn the skill, but it is possible. I sucked it right back in. The reason I sucked it back in is because I got scared by the fall and I sort of grabbed my mouse, and if I hold on to one of the mouse buttons, yeah, that's what happens. And I need that to know where the fucking thing is. So, back to it. This may have been a bit of a an excitable takeoff. Magnus! Thank you so fucking much. I don't know what I've done today.
Magnus
It's been a weird day.
X100. It was at that moment, Foss realized he had fucked up.
Only at that moment? Damn. Goldie, you've been gifted! Yeah, Penniff went a bit fucking mad. It was a quick 180 from, oh my god, adverts. I hate them. And I hate you, Fraz. Fuck you. I wish you were dead. To, then gifting like 30 subs. That was exactly how it went down. Actual quote. Rainy Dan, always fun to watch someone play this for the first time. Don't give up! I'm gonna try. Making sure others don't suffer them. It's not quite what happened. I don't know, it's close enough. Benef saw a way to make the ads go away and got drunk with power. Either way, the support is real, so thank you, dude. Alright, let's land. Easy does it. Bonk! Buckle up, buttercups. Uh-huh. I got full oxygen, I've got full thingy, and my scout is in the right place. So, I've got a theory. And it's a bit weird, and I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm trying it for the last time now, before I go on to something new. So there is this quantum mechanic in this game, where if you look at something, certain things anyway, if you look at them, they stay there, and the moment that you look away, they disappear, much like your keys. Alright. Blue.
Hello.
Hello! Have there been frights? There have not yet been any frights, Spotto, but that's not to say that they will not be occurring once I get onto the quantum moon. I don't know. It's here! It's literally here! The moon is here! The moon is here, the moon is here, the moon is here, the moon is here. Okay, I don't know where it is, though.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
No! Has it moved me? Has it moved my camera? So, weirdly, the moon is literally where I am right now. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I see the moon. The moon is still here. I'm not moving my camera. The moon is orbiting. Planet that I'm on. My assumption is at some point it will go overhead. What's that? What's that? No, that's the other moon. And once it goes overhead... Doesn't make any sense. It's here. It's literally here. I'm... Like, that's me clicking to fuck, no! I didn't go anywhere! This whole thing confuses me. When we look at the moon stays where it is. When I look away from the moon and then back to the moon is gone. That's not the moon. Look away. But then I don't know, I can't see it right now. I don't know where the moon is. So I have to then just look around randomly until the moon moves. Does this qualify as spooky action at a distance? So, moon. Moon me, everybody. Where is the moon? I don't know. Where it was? Kind of, I guess. Oh, I might actually be able to see everything at once there. It's moving! It's moving. Oh, fuck it. What do you want from me, Moon? What I need, what I really, really want is for the Moon to be orbiting this planet. And then I go in this probe. And then I probe the Moon. I fire myself out using the gravity cannon. Sounded like a Spice Girls track then. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna probe the Moon using the gravity cannon. Those were the original lyrics. Where the fuck is it? That's outside, Bramble. It's not here. It's here! It's here! I don't get it! I don't get it! It's somewhere. It's somewhere orbiting this planet right now. Right now, it is somewhere orbiting this planet that I'm on. Ha! And then it's gone! And I look away, and I look back. Watching my rapid descent into madness over this Moon. Where is it now? Where is it now? Is the Moon? The Moon is with us. Is the Moon with you right this second? Moon be with you. Moon. Motherfucking moon. Alright, I'm gonna get in my probe. Is getting in the probe. Like, I've looked around now. Oh, do I just launch? Fuck off, tiny fly. I'm just gonna launch. I'm just gonna launch and see what happens. I've launched. Is the Moon with me now? No. The Moon is still here. The Moon is still here? The Moon is still here? The Moon is still here. I don't see the Moon. Oh, it's the Moon. There it is. There's the fucker. Oh, but I can't do shit now. Also, if I look away from it, it's going to disappear. There it goes. Oh, God. Oh, the Moon! The Moon, the Moon, the Moon! I think. So there is a cyclical nature of this game. It won't do anything. It won't do anything. Thank you, Ananda. And I've waited. And I've been here when the Moon's been here. I've been here when the Moon was here. I've been here with the Moon. I look around the sky. Sometimes I look at a moon. Sometimes I don't look at a moon. And when I don't look at a moon and I look back at the moon where it was, it's not there anymore. A superpositioning moon. A slick and glistening moon. The next No My Writing he finds will say, yeah, it broke our heads too. Thank you, Lawson. The word moon is losing all meaning now. All mooning now, you mean? I'm looking through things and stuff as well, and things and stuff. you heard of Schrodinger's cat? Well, I got one for you. Frazz's moon. Not that moon. My quantum moon. You're gonna be on the loo about 3 a.m. and the solution's gonna hit me. Not the only thing that's gonna hit me at 3 a.m. The existential dread. So, I think it's time for us to go to anywhere else. All right, I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna launch. Then we're gonna try and get the moon to come back. Come back, moon. Come back, moon. Come back, moon. The thing is, this probe, it just launches in one direction. So we need to angle the moon. No, not angle the moon. God damn. No, what we need to do is angle the planet. Simple. So, what I'm going to need is about 800 foot of rope, a couple of rockets, and some strong backs. It's there! It's there! I see you, you fucker! Why do you taunt me, Moon? What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? Look, it seems to be rotating. Not rotating. What's the word? Orbiting. Oh, I'm falling. JP's a genius. Hubs is a chess genius. Geniusnesses. Well, it's gone. You look away, you look back. That's what it does. That's what it does. It's shy. I look away, I look back, and it's probably somewhere else that it wasn't before. God damn. It's here. The moon's here. No, the moon's gone. It's so fast. There's hope. And then it's gone. Also, Hub says Frez has better chess planner than his when it's time-based between moves. Hubs wants to know what an IRL game would be like. Oh, KP. Hubs is 100% a better chess player than me. 100%. If nothing else, you can tell Hubs is a better chess player than me because if we go to our... system update needed. If we go to our previous matches... Out of all our matches that we've ever played, I have lost double the amount that I have won against Hubs. I have won 4! And I've lost 8. So, I mean, while I appreciate humbleness is key, Hubs is 100% a better chess player than me. The sun's exploded, not the moon. The moon is... Who fucking knows where the moon is right now? Do you know? Michael cries in losses. I mean, yeah, Michael. When I look at R... When I look at... It is 54 wins to me. No draws, no losses. But... oh, but I did. Michael, I did.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
No, but you have made so much more progress, dude. It's just the thing is, I'm also making progress, which means that we're sort of... I think your progress is faster than mine, but in a different, like, point of elo. Stop improving! How dare I grow as a player? Right, I'm going to somewhere completely different. I have not explored this entire fucking place. There's a world.
There's a world. There's a world out there. I'll show you just where, and in time I know you'll see.
There's a world called the Ember Twins. No, they're the twins. Wait, is that the fucking moon? Oh, you shit. The moon's there as well. No, that's the Ash Twin. It's fine. Don't have to worry about that. Have a good evening all. Sorry you're not about as often as you'd like. Take care. Thank you so much for the support, Benif. I was looking forward to a philosophical debate about, you know, ads and supporting the channel and all that, but you blew that out of the water by being ridiculously generous. So, thanks, I guess. Rock and roll, dude. Rock and fucking roll. Ads? You mean nads? Welcome to the twins. The twinsies. There's the Ash Twin and the other twin. I gotta. 3 minutes every hour or so gives a chance to make a cuppa and have a wee. Noids! So, Ember Twin, Ash Twin. 2 planets connected by a load of goop? Anyway, it's time to explore a brand new planet, dudes. Well, number one, somebody's already here because, hello, Lunar Lander. Be good, Benif. Be good. And if you can't be good, be on time, okay? So there's a big sandy bastard that appears to be pouring lots of sand on this other one, and yet the other one doesn't appear to be getting any bigger. So, oh, maybe they're like exchanging. Maybe one's sucking and one's blowing. No, that would make no sense. Wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second. This thing looks like the... Wait a fucking second. Oh, you're shitting me. This... Oh, you are shitting me. There's more of these in the solar system? Okay. Well, well, well. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Do you have to be fucking the entire second? Most of the second. Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This fucking thing. Shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Pull the shuttle home. Activate the fucking gravity shit-lording bastard cannon. Oh, look! Oh, wait, what? Ow! What? Okay. Don't walk into spikes. Oh, I need to patch my suit. Ooh. Okay, well this is a different thing. Does someone say they need a patch? Patch tech. I fear our situation may be dire. I, Poke, and I have landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. I and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But I and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Shall I leave the shuttle? Look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke. Hi, come back to me safely, my friends. DBM with 100 biddies. Thank you very much to the... Sorry, I ran out of
Dark
words.
Blue Monkey cheered. X100.
Core 10K, this moon and me, we've fallen out. Okay? I'm not playing that game anymore. Look, we might be able to resolve our differences one day. But for now, me and the moon are quits. I've blocked them on all social medias. Put out a burn notice. Because I can do that. Ow. Hey, look. That's not fucking terrifying at all. Let's lick it. Okay, maybe not. Not this time. So, I am leaving straight away, but there is method to this. The reason I'm leaving straight away is because I've just recalled yet another probe. This probe was it was sat on a comet. So I'm thinking that the comet now has a big fuck off hole in it where the probe was. Working theory. This game is mostly about hypothesizing and then trying, testing your hypothesis at your earliest convenience. The interloper, that's where it was. By the way, just putting it out there, we're incredibly close to another big milestone. We've got 3 followers until we hit 6,000 followers. So if you haven't already, I wouldn't say no to a little cheeky follow. Tickle that follow button. If you, oh my god, I'm gonna crash. One day, you have to play Damocles, an old Amiga game. Feels a lot like that. Seriously? I mean, we are mostly a retro game channel here. Alright, let's land on the interloper. Ah, the 2 tails of the comet. Oh, shit. It's fine. We are within licking distance of the tail. Damocles is the sequel, though. You'd have to play Mercenary first. Yes, we do play full franchise playthroughs. For anybody that is like, you know what, Fraz? I don't know whether I want to follow, because, honestly, looking at you, not sold. Number one, that's fair enough. Number two, well, what we do here is full franchise playthroughs of retro series. We start with the oldest game in a series, and then we play the entire franchise until the whole thing is done. I have just finished the entire franchise playthrough of Commander Keen. On Sunday, because for some reason, I just like doing things on very specific days. On Sunday, I will be starting the next franchise, whatever that may be. Well, this isn't quite what I was expecting. So I've recalled the comet, right? Sorry, recalled the probe that was on the comet. And the probe was here. I was expecting that when we recalled the probe, it would, like, snap off the icicle. But that doesn't seem to have happened. Do I know if I'm going to play the Outer Wilds DLC? I'm not entirely sure. It depends how long it takes to do this. And how naturally that, like, carries on. Now, we have specifically, in our rumors bit, it has told us that there is more to explore on the Interloper. But I don't know whether that's more that I can explore right now, or more that I can explore once I've done other stuff. My working theory was that once I had recalled the probe back to its starting platform, I'd be able to get into the Interloper in the hole that the probe left. Question. Thank you. But that theory does not seem to have held up to the scrutiny of trial. And so we're back to just... yeah, not really. I've got no guns. I can't... I'm sorry, what the fuck's going on here? I'm in! I'm in! Oh shit, it passed by the sun. Wait a minute, are we going into the sun? Okay, that's fine. That's good, I'm just gonna slide down this hole, everyone. Come with me now on a journey through slippery holes. Oh! Oh, fuck, ghost matter everywhere. Okay, fun. I don't know what that is, by the way. We don't know, or I don't. I'm sure some people in chat that have played this game before know what that is. I don't know what that is. Ghost matter appears to be, come from these crystals. These crystals apparently are everywhere in the Interloper. Maybe we'll find out more by reading this. Fucking moth. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Oh, great. Well, this is good. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we may lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment that we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. The 16-bit in your holes were crystallized like that after your last trip to Thailand. Nice. Lucky you. So that's the hole that we entered in. And now... everything is fucking covered in... ghost matter. Which hurts when we go through it. There's lots of holes. And as my old granddad used to say, lad! I don't know why he was from Yorkshire. He always spoke in this accent when he was giving me advice. It was strange. He said, lad, when you're flying across the cosmos, inside of a comet that's filled with ghost matter, and presented with an option of 4 holes that you could go down, always take the leftmost. I never understood that piece of advice until right now. So. Oh god! Whee! Pain. It's finally coming good. Ghost matter, even more ghost matter detected. I feel like I should have brought some snacks. I need to buy a lottery ticket? Do I? Okay. I'm gonna go around this way. Whee! Ghost matter detected. I'm gonna go... I mean, normally I go left. Why break the habit of a lifetime? Well, that's definitely got ghost matter. Just a smattering of ghost matter. Well, I died. KP is calling together a team to ransack the nearest town and take everything. I did say I wanted to, like, walk around the camp and see if there was anything new that I can talk to people about. Ah! I keep getting killed by ghost matter. This is a good one. Not if you use your scout to detect it. You won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just for you to take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above. Please tell me you knew that. Alright, fuck you, Slate. Also, I think I've got an idea of what I should be doing. Maybe we should send down the probe first. Ransacking for more magnets and stickers. Hey, it's you! Slate said you're blasting off on the ship today. Pretty excited to see the launch. When you go into your space, no, that's all new. Sorry, that's all old. The opposite of new. Basically, what I want to do is walk around the camp and see if I can glean any more information now that I've got stuff from the locals. Hey, hatchling! Here you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. And your return lets you, me, and Gosan open up a bottle of the good stuff. Only seeking adventure amongst 1 star. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Iron stomach is the mark of a true Hearthian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived by eating lots of bad things. Hi, Bubble Tile.
You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh?
Yeah. Nothing new. They really don't explode as often anymore.
All I know is between the space program and Mika's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to.
tune. Big ass tree. Launch day, huh? Al's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it. That platform these ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time we built a new one, a less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be perfect for it. Good night, Night Dweller. Good night, 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 night.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Hi, niece.
Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remember to take proper care of their instruments.
Just saying hi before I leave.
Take care of yourself in space.
Bulging sacks. Hey, kids, you got any enlightenment? Galena? Nope, you got shit all to say to me. What's with the radio? I wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow the signal scope. Oh shit. Oh, well. Half Hog Day. Groundhog Day? No. The kids are gonna die in their hiding spots.
Fish and rhyme, singing out to pass the time. Leaving the crater. Guess we'd be all a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go.
Cool, right. Why is that? One time, after the rest of the village had to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easy enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was, I guess, too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lays beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They travelled down and down, but suddenly Gabbro couldn't go any further. Yeah, Giant's Deep has a current you can't pass through. Sure, okay, but shut up a minute. This is the good part. As though exercising her will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. Held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacles of some hideous beast. Was there sapwine involved during Gabbro's campfire story? Come to think of it, don't you have somewhere you should be exploring that isn't here? Friendly kitten, thou meek, right John lambskin. Good to see you have recently been gifted a sub to this channel. I forget whether it was Pylorzen or Evil Penif. Just in case you wanted to say thank you. Right. Arcose. Hey, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gosan said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling. Because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. What a strange voice, haven't you, kid? I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. Is he a vampire? Yep. You know ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot, right? Oh, really? That is so cool. One lump of ghost matter. I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you. No. Danae, what up? That was my side. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. And what Slate says. Oi! You know better than to believe a word that lunatic says about me. They still saw that I made them install a safety harness in the cockpit. Claimed it would throw off the thrust-to-weight ratio. Honestly, one of these days I'm going to throw off Slate's thrust-to-weight ratio. Ooh! What is going on here? Yeah, and then we've got this. Now I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You know, I started at somewhere, ended up at Wasps, then Red, unsure it was a train of your own move, and then you went to Everdream, and now you're here. You know how Twitch is. Yeah, you know. Basically, you didn't actually want to be here, it's just someone raided in. That's fine! Ugh, take this knife out of my back! I'm doing alright, thank you very much. Hal's got nothing useful to say, I don't think. No. And then Hornfell's the same as before. Same as before. I found Feldspar. In Feldspar. And then Dark Bramble. Stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure that Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish him out, that dreadful place, with all haste. I'll radio Gosan and have them prepare the ship. It really should be Gosan who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. I can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear that they're alive and unharmed. Was there something that you needed? I'm good. Big cow. No, there is nothing new. So this, by the way, this right here is the fucking moon shit. You look away, it comes... No, it doesn't. It moves. It's over here now. I look over here. It's still there because I was looking at where it could be. So if I look... So, if I'm looking at where it can go, boop, it will stay where it is because it's got nowhere to move to. However, if I look away from it and then look away from somewhere that it can go, it will move. It won't move. It won't move. It will move. Good night, star travelers. May the stars be friendly and the gaps between them be unravenous. Aw, but what if I want ravenous gaps? I love ravenous gaps. Amanda's going golfing. Must you all pander to Fraz's ego. It is really clever. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Is there any way for us to predict the movement? Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I've figured it out. We look away, we bring the gaping hole out, and then suddenly... Oh, fuck. I can't do this with my left hand. It's in my gaping hole! Ha! Hi! Actually, it stayed in my gaping hole this time. It's quite comfortable inside of my gaping hole. I need to write that one down inside of my notepad. Feels like home. If no one can solve it, it's me. So it moves from the very... so it will always move. If it can. So... it's now moved. It's now moved again? It's now moved. It will always... Ah, wait, no. We have to look at it first. Doink! Then it'll move. We have looked at it. we look away from it, there is somewhere that it can go, so it has moved. Now we look at it over here. So if I now look past this bit, it doesn't move because it will always move from where it was, which is on the far left, into the center. If I want it to come to the right-hand one, I will need to not be looking at it and then not look at the right-hand one as the next thing that goes out of my vision. Nope. No, of course, because the next thing that if I look away from it, there is somewhere that it can move to. If I want it to come to the right-hand side, I wonder what happens if we go, like, so we've moved it there. If I look away now...
Still alive, then? That's a shame.
For the moment. Is that a random chance? It's moved to the center. I'm going to put it on the left. And then I'm going to do the same thing again. And it's moved to the center. And I'm going to do the same thing again. And it's moved to the center. So this does seem a repeatable process. We can put it on the right-hand side by covering up two of them, and it will swap. So if there is 2 points that it can swap between that I cannot see, it will always swap between them. Now, I go over here, and I look at that one on the right. And then I look over here. Technically, it hasn't moved yet, because it can't, because I'm still looking at both of these. Even though the other one has left us, it still can't. But if I wander forwards, that one goes out of view. It should be on here now. Yeah. Don't make me tap the sign, Styly. So yeah, it will always swap between. Cool. Bump. He's basically trying to recreate the entire Copenhagen interpretation of quantum mechanics by himself, live on stream. He doesn't have a cup of coffee. And then if we just look at a way, take them all. This appears to be random chance. When I can't see any of them, it appears to be random chance. Yeah. Right, center, right, center, right, center, right, center, right, center. Fuck you. Right, center. What? What? Center. Left. Center. Right. Center. Left. Center. Right. Center. So. Fuck you. I'm trying to see if there's a pattern that I can use to try and figure out where I need to put, or how I can put the moon in the right place. Because there is a quantum moon. Fuck you, Lizard, fuck you! Raz, the master of puzzle games, cooking on the mechanics of the quantum shard. It is a cheeky fuck, right? I can use my scope. Oh, it's gone. Museum shard. Connor with the 500 booties.
Connorific cheered. X500. How is my wallet like an onion? Every time I open it, I cry.
Well, you should stop keeping your money out your butthole. And calling it your wallet. That's really weird. That's why you've been kicked out of so many shops. Connor, thank you for the 500 biddies! Hold on. Okay. There's lots of unknowns, right? So if we start tracking the unknowns and getting close to them until they become knowns, we have a known unknown. And when known unknowns become unknown, there are known knowns, known unknowns, unknown knowns, and unknown unknowns. The moon is a known unknown. Pat, somebody knows the reference. We've spoken to everyone in the village. Oh, core 10k. Thank goodness that's all done with. Wait. 290 meters in this direction is an unknown.
And this is an unknown? Unknown gnome. Hi. Hi. Right, I'm gonna see if I can figure out this unknown. You cannot hear Samuel L. Jackson doing the known unknown bit for Boondocks. Oh shit, well, ow. Is it a gnome? Unknown? It's a gnome. Gnome. You know this gnome. Right, I'm gonna get my suit. Because I feel like this is gonna be a suit exploration. Alright, and my little gnome suit. There is another quantum signal on my planet. Flip, flap, flooba-dooba-dop. Flibba-dibba-dooba-dooba-dop. Flip, flap, flooba-dooba-dop. Flooba-dooba-dooba-dop-dop. I feel like I nailed that.
Jibba jabba, abso-fucking-lutely, dude. It's so good. There's some quantum fluctuations in the toilet, apparently. I've heard a few people say that, KP. Lurking innocently, the sudden voice you hear makes it sound like you got raided into some weird VTuber. Ah, and it's Fraz. Ah, shit. The sun exploded again. Ow. Fuck you, son. You can't take me out. I'm gonna take myself out. I'm not giving you the... I'm not entirely... I think that was a tie. Wow, that's a lot of tiny flies. Moths. I did spend most of that run just staring at the quantum shard. Luna, no, that is actually the bell tolling from Monkey Island 3, or The Curse of Monkey Island. Dudes, we've been live for 8.5 hours. It is past midnight here in the UK, and I am going to call it quits. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably do a little bit of Outer Wilds tomorrow. I'm not going to lie. I'm very much enjoying this. We are going to be doing at least 4 hours of Baron's non-franchise stream redeem. Baron has redeemed a stream. Tomorrow we'll be playing Realms of Haunting. So if you're interested in watching an old FPS, well, that's what we'll be doing. NM, I haven't even completed the first one yet. If this one, if the second one's anything like this one, then abso-fucking-lutely I'll give it a spin. But equally, I do need to. Sorry, there's just so many little bugs. What was I going to say? I need to finish this one first before I can really think about the next one. Thank you for being here, everybody. It's been such a fucking weird stream. I've had so much fun. It's also, you know, a little bit of heartache. It's been a bit mad. Oh, hello. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I've never raided into this person before. I have followed them. They have only just recently gone live, so I don't think I'm going to get many chances to raid into them, but let me just have a little look. They're another retro streamer. One that I know that Pylorson knows. And also, I can't remember how to pronounce their name, so I'm probably going to fuck this right up. Tawegia. Or Tawagia? Tawegia, first one. Thank you, Pylorson. Right. I haven't managed to actually catch any of their streams since they came by the other day, but I did follow them, so now's the perfect time to do it. We're gonna raid into Tawegia. We'll find out. I'm assuming they're gonna say their username when we raid in. Dudes, if you haven't raided before, all you gotta do is copy and paste the message and you'll get yourself 100 free plunder, which is the same amount as a raffle ticket. Speaking of which, the raffle for today is guilt. If you want some guilt, get yourself in the raffle. I'm gonna set the raid off, then I'm gonna say my thank yous, and then that's where we're going to draw the raffle. So for the majority of today's stream, we had no monetary support. It's just nothing. It was at 0 amounts of pieces of 8. And then it went sort of fucking mad the moment that Loose gifted 69 bits. Loose with the 69 bits, then 400 bits from Loose, and then we had Professor Biscuits coming in with the gifted sub, the first ever one from Professor Biscuits. £10 from Lou. We had Dark Blue Monkey for the 1,260 bits, I think it was. Schwamania with the 5 gifted subs. We had Styly coming in there with a gifted sub to Dark Blue Monkey with the 93 bits as well. Villainy coming in with a tier 2, 35 months. Lost Girl with the 95 bits. Magnus Prater with 100 bits. We had a Funky with the £5. Lou with another £10. Vitrix with 100 bits. Pyro with 100 bits. We had Beowulf gifting the sub. Vitrix with 100 100 bits, Styly with another gifted sub, we had Magnus with 100 biddies, we had Luce with the 500 biddies, then more bits from Dark Blue Monkey, we had Raziel with the tier 2, 59 months, Pylorzen with 100 bits, 150 bits, 250 bits, Nuke gifted a sub to Badweed, Evil Penif with the prime sub, and then 10 gifted subs, and then another 20 gifted subs on top of that, 30 gifted subs from Evil Penist. We had 10 gifted subs from Pylorzen, and then another 7 gifted subs on top of that, 17 gifted subs from Pylorzen, plus another one from Pylorzen to a wild little squirrel, Pylorzen with the 500 bits, 400 bits, then 100 bits from Dark Blue Monkey, Magnus Prader with 100 biddies, and then Connor with the 500 bits. Can I get an exclamation marked Tombola, please? We'll draw the raffle, find out who's walking away with guilt, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Realms of Haunting. Gawarazan, I will whisper you shortly with your code. Let's go and say hi to Tuija, who I've never actually seen stream because I'm usually asleep, but I'm excited to see their content. One day at a time, dudes. We got this. Much love. Fuck off.